Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning into another Supatease video. We are going to be live streaming, which means this is not pre-recorded, it's not edited, it is raw, unadulterated, whatever that means. And we are going to be going ham on the Assassination rogue. We're going to be doing Battleground Blitz and some solo shuffle. I think Conquest just uncapped today, so we're gonna be able to. Oh, maybe it didn't actually yet. Maybe it's got to be uncapping soon. Wait, what day is today? It's Monday. It uncaps tomorrow. Tomorrow. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. Greetings, Corny. Greetings, Forest. Greetings, Nerdy. The nerdy orc in the corny forest. It could be the title of a children's story book. Do I have enough to buy my other gem yet? See if we can get this all locked in here or not. Oh, we can. Poggers in the lair. Poggers in the lair. You lost all your points. What? Because you bet on Jung and they lost? I lost a lot of points on one of the weekends. You hate Conquest Cap? It is very funny how... What I'm very interested to see is the game that's currently out right now called Fellowship. Which is like Mythic Plus Dungeons without the grind, right? It's like... You just do dungeons. You know, there's no other farming. That's just it. You're going in there and then you're done. So right. I'm very curious to see because I think in the short term it's going to do better than WoW does, but I wonder about the long term. You know, it's going to be like really quick dopamine. You're getting in the dungeon. You're seeing the numbers and stuff, but is it enough to actually keep an audience? Because the dopamine from like gear progression and stuff is a significant, like, addictive motivating factor for many people in World of Warcraft. Alilia Pasalana. I don't know if I said your name right. I don't think I did, but good day. You're going from playing an enhance and a DK to a ret, and you're stronger in greens. Yeah, no, ret paladin. Every ret paladin is like 200 to 300 rating higher than they would be if they played almost any other spec. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to craft some pieces because these are 4 or 727. And I don't think you can buy Mastery Conquest pieces. Ali Oxenfree. Alibaba. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft literally all those pieces. I really don't want to do that. I tell you what, I really don't want to do that. I also need to get need to get the chest piece. Gotta get something off my chest. All right. Oh, that's not a flying mount, bro. Holy moly, man. Holy tamale. Some assassin gameplay is on the menu for today. Oh, I don't... Wait, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I done did, got baited, done did there, got baited, done did, got baited, baited, done did, I get baited. Thinking I could done there, get that there, didn't think I'd get it, not got, getting going. You know? Or you don't. Do I like the new Boomy design? I mean, I'm not particularly fancy to it, no. It's not my favorite iteration of it. And there he is. We're back. What's up, big boss? The big boss. What's up, Clue? Is that the Foxy Llama's apprentice? Greetings, Wheezy. What's Fosheezy? I've liked almost every version, but they keep changing it anyways. I mean, this version's pretty much the same, except that you're just pressing a button to go into Eclipse. I don't know how much I like that. It's like, yeah, you don't have to press Wrath twice, but extra keybind, I don't know. How's the push going? I still need like a bit of gear. I think I didn't do well yesterday. I think I went 0-6, and then, yeah, I got a grief lobby. But I'm also a bit under geared. Some of my pieces are bloody tokens, so I'm waiting for Conquest to uncap. I think once I replace all of that, and I just got a meta gem that I didn't have for 5% damage reduction when I'm stunned. So maybe I'm going to die less often. Do I think Midnight will have a bigger population on PvP? I mean, I think just all the content in the game is going to have a bigger population. I think this expansion is grabbing the interest of people that like moved on because the game is too complicated for them. And it's hitting a lot of nostalgia buttons with like the areas of the map and stuff that the expansion is taking us. So I would imagine all aspects of the game, but I don't think it's going to be like Shadowlands. The difference between Shadowlands was that they had 2 pre-raid best in slot items that came from PvP. That's really why Shadowlands PvP participation was so high. And then as soon as they realized they did that, they removed it from the game in the following patch. And participation has been significantly lower as a result. Because people are just chasing their best in slot. So if the content in the game doesn't give them their best in slot, significantly less people are participating in that. My friend and I have been watching AWC lately, and I genuinely enjoy your commentary. To me, you are the best caster in the world. I can feel the passion you share. Keep it up. Well, thank you, bro. Hopefully you guys keep watching. Because our viewership was low AF on Sunday. Low AF, bro. How do we reinstill faith in Arena, dude? How do we do it? Everybody just wants to hate on it. Like, what happened, man? Arena used to be the most watched content on the platform, and now everybody wants to hate on it. How much did watch? I mean, I don't know the exact number, but I think it's just because the stream goes on too long. I don't think Fellowship is taking viewership away from the AWC. I think there's just low, like, viewership correlates directly to interest in the game itself, and it's just in a cycle right now where there's low interest. Could commentate anything. Should I try? Should I make a TikTok of me commentating myself taking a shit? You think that would go viral? He's squeezing. He's forceful. He seems to be having a hard time. Definitely didn't eat any fiber yesterday. You see it in his eyes. Should I just make a video of myself taking a poop on the toilet and then commentate over it and go viral on TikTok? What did I walk into? You walked into my business strategy, my future business strategy. I've never even watched a like professional soccer game with like a commentator before. I would literally just be making it up. I was like, yep, he kicked the ball. That guy right there, my eyesight's kind of bad. I can't read the number. Yep, he took the ball next. Need more personalities? What, me or like people on the desk? Rizmeister, thank you for the 4 months. Are you coming here to Riz me? Because, I mean, subscribing has already got you through the door. You don't even need to Riz me at this point. I'm easy. Was viewership? I'm curious to see how MDI does, to see if it's like just Arena or if it's just WoW as a whole as far as viewership. I mean, you can just look at the YouTube VODs, like let me see if I can find it. I'd say usually like the cup finals get over like 100k to 130k if we look at like previous tournaments. So 100 to 130k in the previous one. That was the grand finals. Let's look at the cups. So what about the first cup of last season? The first cup finals of last season on YouTube had 120. Goddamn, my eyes are bad. 123k. The finals of our first cup is 98k right now. Now, obviously, that VOD has had a little bit of time, you know, like multiple months to build viewership. So maybe it's close. It might be close. Moonfire and Sunfire were the same button. That was a cataclysm. That was the cataclysm. That's my favorite version of Boomkin. The actual people participating. I mean, the biggest thing is that a lot of them are not streaming. AWC in the past, like, you used to have a parasocial relationship with the players because all the players also streamed. But now players don't stream. And most of the players who stuck with it and continued streaming consistently ended up making their stream income like 10 times what they were getting as a player. I mean, I think I technically make more money from my stream and my YouTube than I do from commentating. I'm pretty sure. I should do the math on it. How easy is that to do the math on that? I just have to search the last year and just subtract the Blizzard amount from the total amount, probably. Pitched any ideas? I mean, I've talked about a lot of stuff with them, but some of the stuff gets turned down. Like, I think it would be fun to do like a 1v1 type of events. Like, the highest viewed esports events around WoW PvP are 1v1s, and it's mostly just because a 1v1 is easier to follow. It's easier to understand. I actually think that WoW would be a better game if it was balanced to be a 1v1 game instead of a team game. You'd have instant queues all the time. Almost like as if it was like Street Fighter type of deal. So if I just search my bank account from January 1st to today, and I filter for Blizzard or something, and then I should be able to figure how much I've gotten to see if I've made less money or more money from Blizzard versus my own stuff. What's up, McConnell? I've never actually done this. I'm actually curious to see now. Okay, so let me go. I have the total here. What is the total amount of... Okay. I need to add these up, though. Calculator, copy. Plus. Oh no, I copied too much. Alright, that's how much. So now I gotta take that number and subtract it from the total amount that I've earned so far. Which is that number. So I gotta put this in first. And then I gotta subtract that number. I think I'm literally making double the amount of money on my own stream than I am from Blizzard, yeah. Now, obviously, I haven't gotten paid yet for this season, but my stream and my YouTube actually make almost double the amount of money that I do from Blizzard, at least over the year. A massive 1v1 tournament would be awesome. I mean, obviously, like, the game would have to be more balanced to take it, like, serious in the long term for being a 1v1 game, but I'm interested to see if they do anything with dueling in Midnight. We haven't gotten to, like, the PvP testing phase yet. I think it actually I think PvP testing is literally on Tuesday. So I want to see, like, what's in the world PvP zone. Like, are they adding anything unique, you know? Like, maybe there's a dueling area or something. Do you play Fel? I haven't played it yet because it's not free. I'm very cheap, McConnell. Like, I live incredibly frugally. I'm basically living like Asmongold, except my teeth aren't bleeding. So, like, for me with Fellowship, it's like, it'd be one of two things. It's either I'm buying it to commit to switching to it, versus I'm buying it and I'll play it maybe once and never play it again. And whenever there's a game like that, I'd rather just not waste the money. Why do I want to just buy it to play it one time? Like, if it's free, maybe I'll try it. But if I have to pay for it, no. I mean, it is basically for people in Mythic Plus who hate the grinding element. So basically, I have a tier list of gamers. It's a 3-tiered system. Tier 3 gamers on the bottom of the pyramid. Those are people whose dopamine systems are still pretty normal. They haven't, like, been playing video games for 20 years, like, straight, like, complete degen. They might take breaks on and off, and their dopamine receptors are still, like, normal levels. So they get a really big high out of watching their character get a level up. They get a really good high when they get a new piece of gear, right? That's a tier 3 gamer. Now, tier 2 is when you've been a degenerate, you've gamed way too hard, and maybe you're a little bit higher intelligence. So you get bored of that initial dopamine, and you don't see the point in it anymore. You're like, why am I grinding gear? They just replace it next season. There's no point. Leveling up is boring. I don't like leveling. So that's when you've become a tier 2 gamer, is when you start talking like that. Basically, what you care about as a tier 2 gamer is, like, your leaderboard status on the hierarchy. So, like, how high is your IO score? What rating are you in PvP? Are you a gladiator? That tends to be your main motivating factor, is based on your status. And that's a tier 2 level gamer. And then a tier 1 level gamer is someone who has ascended the game. Their brain is free of all of the restrictions and constrictions that are applied to it from the psychological dopamine loops that are inside of our skulls. Okay? They just play the game for fun. They're not addicted. They're not on a treadmill. They're not on a hamster wheel. They don't care about what rank they are. They're just playing because it's fun, and that's it. And what I think a lot of people confuse is they confuse fun with status. They confuse fun with progress. Fun is not those two things. Those two things are just dopamine loops in your brain. Fun is different. Fun is like the fantasy of the moment. Fun is like, I'm a fucking rogue and I'm stabbing this guy and it's so cool. That has nothing to do with your gear progress. That has nothing to do with your status as a player. It's entirely... Oh my god, he triggered that so fast. It has entirely to do with just, like, fun in the moment. Like, people I've seen on Battlefield 6, for example, that are, like, just, like, hooting and hollering and laughing about making some funny play on an ATV with some gun or something. They're not thinking about progression. They're not thinking about status. They're not. That's a tier 1. That's a tier 1 gamer. You're at the top of the pyramid. That's when you're truly having fun with the game, as opposed to you're playing for status, or you're playing because you like watching the item level go up, or you're playing because you're just living on a treadmill. You're living on the hedonic treadmill. Bro just put himself at the top of his own. I don't even think I am, though. I think I'm probably more of a tier 2 gamer, because, like, financial motivation is a big incentive for it. I have moments where I will enter tier 1, but I'm definitely not, like, an only tier 1. My dopamine has to be so fried. Yeah, the longer you've played games, the more you've exposed yourself to those cycles, then the less likely, you know, you're gonna be able to do very much. You're just kind of stuck. What does this guy think he's doing, bro? I can deathmark you while I'm disarmed. You know that, right? Oh my god, where did I just go? Oh my god, I'm stuck in a rock. You think I'm gonna trinket this? Oh my god, there's no way he's going for that. You're not gonna get that, bro. Loktar Ogar, motherfucker. BAM! Alright, King's Bane time. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta get out. He got the eye. Oh god. What am I gonna do? Evasion? Oh, should I use that way sooner? Can he just kill me through evasion? What is that? What's up, Vivica? Howdy, howdy. I'm tier 2 moving into tier 1. Yeah, because the thing is eventually in tier 2, eventually you get bored of getting gladiator titles. And eventually you get bored of getting rank 1 titles. That's like when they interviewed Ronnie Coleman and he's talking about all the medals he won in bodybuilding and he's like, none of that matters. I don't care. That's because he's entered tier 1 of the hierarchy of that progression model. Because his dopamine doesn't fire anymore. He's numb to it. He's won so many times it doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, some people think winning is fun. That's because getting status, like, oh my god, I'm a higher rank, that feels good. But that isn't the same as fun. That's like that's something that your dopamine receptors is telling you. Feels good, but it doesn't mean it's fun. You can definitely see people who are like really high rated, but they're miserable when they play the game. Like, you've ever seen that? They're just complaining the whole time. But they're really high rated. They might be the highest rated person on the ladder, but all they're doing is complaining the whole time. That's because their dopamine isn't firing anymore for where they are at that rank. They're numb to it. Rep Pally, let's go. There's no way you just said that after I died to a Rep Pally. Why do people play? It's because it's status. It gives you serotonin. When you think that you're high status, you feel good. Doesn't matter what the status is, you know, oriented around. You feel good. Oh my god, bro. I'm just getting farmed. Where's our healers, dude? This guy's got a pocket resto shaman. Oh, I got a little King's Bane action going on here. Kidney shot time. Big Envenom. Spank the cow's booty cheeks. I don't know if I can do that. PETA might ban me. I should be careful. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I should make that joke. I'm going to refrain from making that joke. Why people play a game to get Gladiator if they don't enjoy it? Because they like the status. They want to maintain their status. I used to remember getting really depressed if I was going to miss a rank 1 title. It was literally my life. It was like, oh my god, I'm not good enough to get a rank 1 title. I'm dog shit. Like, I'm awful. I don't deserve to exist. That's how my brain thought back in the day. Like, you get hyper addicted to it the same way that people get hyper addicted to getting a new piece of gear and getting a loot upgrade and stuff. And Vivica wants me to stand when I'm in the middle of a fight. Let's see how this is. Oh, I might be able to cap this. Is he dumb? Please tell me he's dumb. Oh my god, he's dumb! Yeah, buddy! That's lightweight, dude. Now he gets triple Garoda, dude. Into a cheap shot. He's still not gonna die. Is he getting off-healed by this Rep Paladin, bro? Bro, how did he just top? God, dude. Alright, we got the base, though. Obviously, that matters more, right? Disarm this guy. Try to Sanctuary in my blind, bro. Alright, Deathmark him and kidney shot this guy. Oh, come on, dude. Ain't no way you done C-dude me right there, bro. Wait, Kingsbane Cold Blood one-shot him. Oh! get out, get out, get out, get out. Go, 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 hide. I'm on my exercise bike, so you can stand up. Wait, I'm the one who made you do that? Why are you causing suffering to yourself? Oh my god, turning that base around I think won the game. The shaman messing up when I smoke bomb won the game. We're a winner. Chicken dinner. I might have thought about making a joke about a streamer whose name starts with H. I might have thought about it, but then I didn't because they're friends with the CEO of the platform, and I've seen people getting banned for making jokes about it. So, nope. We live in a dictatorship. Your stamina is negative 20 after COVID. Wait, so you just got off work for multiple days and you're sick? You've come here to spread your illness? Every professional athlete? Not necessarily. So for example, like Mamba mentality, I don't know if I'd say it's tier 1 or tier 2. Like the love of improvement, is that actually... Are you in love with the moment, or are you in love with the version of you after you improve? Those are like... And you could probably be in love with both, I'm sure. And I don't know how you would gauge how much you're in love with one versus the other. Oh, dominance is definitely one, but that comes back into the hierarchy thing. You're still a tier 2 gamer if you like dominating other people. It's just the inverse of the positive, right? The positive version of that is you like your rank going up. The other one is you enjoy making someone else's rank go down, but that's the same idea. You're putting yourself above someone else. That's when you're a tier 2 gamer. And that happens in PvE also with Mythic Plus. When people start getting egos with Raider IO score and they start looking down at people that they think are beneath them based on their IO score. I mean, status seeking is part of biology. I'm not critiquing that. I'm just explaining a system where you can assess where you are as a person. People on the bottom level of the stratosphere of the pyramid, you're chasing money, you're chasing dopamine, you're chasing just like gear rewards, gear upgrades, like new cars. That's when you're in a tier 3 existence. You're at the bottom of the pyramid. You haven't become enlightened yet fully. And then the second one is where you start caring more about your status in whatever activity, but you're still not fully enlightened. I can't breathe going 5 steps, so I want to improve it. Is that really COVID related, or is that just because you're not doing any activity? Or is it just because I'm so breathtaking? You can't breathe now. You like PvP because your brain enjoys going up against another player, but my brain also refuses to attack opposing faction. Why? That's the whole point of the game, bro. It's Horde vs. Alliance. Are you a traitor? Do we have a traitor in our midst? The other faction in game is kill on sight, dude. You can't just, like, not do that. I asked my 72-year-old dad if he ever considered TRT, and he said he already had those hormones and he doesn't miss them. Maybe he's enlightened. Obviously, like, our biology is evolved for procreation and the continuation of the species, so much like a game designer trying to manipulate you into playing more for the future of their game, they want the game to keep going. And who is they? I don't know. No, dude, you can't just let him mind his own business, man. He's out there with war mode, okay? When you're out there with war mode, that means you're looking for a fight. So you better give him a fight. You actually took away from his enjoyment in the game by not attacking him. Maybe he didn't see you. Can I see the transmog? You want to see my chessmog? You like it? I really like the daggers with the transmog here, but this is just a set. It's a set from the trading post with the elite daggers from a Dragonflight season with a Shadowlands PvP enchant. How many people would use war mode without the 10%? Probably no one, because again, people only do stuff in the game for rewards. The majority of people. They're only doing stuff in the game for rewards. It's like I just explained that Shadowlands Season 1 had the highest participation for PvP, probably of any season all time. And the reason for that was because they had best in slot raiding gear. I think some people wanted the trinket and the weapon and maybe a ring. And because it had best in slot raiding gear, that meant everyone in the game was playing it. And it was the highest participation of any season. And then they quickly removed those items for the following seasons after that. Those items disappeared. I was like, oh wow, people might be interested in PvP. It just makes you wonder how much people are actually interested in the content they're doing versus the rewards. And that's why I'm trying to, like, how many people in WoW are tier 1 gamers that only care about rewards? And then how many people are tier 2 gamers that only care about titles and status? And then how many people are tier 1 gamers that are just playing for the moment and they just have fun in the moment? They don't care if they win or lose. They just have fun in the moment. Tier 1 gamers is the smallest amount. Tier 2 is probably the second smallest. And the largest amount is the people playing for rewards. And that's where I'm interested to see what Fellowship does over the long term. Because World of Warcraft is maximized to keep the tier 3 gamers as long as possible, at the sacrifice of the tier 2 and tier 1, because tier 2 don't care about gearing up and tier 1 don't care about gearing up. That's like an impediment to them enjoying what they enjoy. So they're sacrificing the enjoyment of tier 1 and tier 2 gamers to maximize the drive of tier 3 gamers right now in World of Warcraft. Whereas in Fellowship, they're trying to target the tier 2 and the tier 1 gamers more than tier 3. And I'm wondering if it's a better business strategy or not to target tier 2 and tier 1 versus tier 3. I mean, but the thing is making content that people enjoy more is kind of a fleeting thing, because it might not last forever. It's very subjective, right? All people that are in tier 3 of consciousness like getting gear and rewards. And then all people in tier 2 of consciousness like getting titles and status. And then people in tier 1, I don't know how many of them stay in any given game for a long period of time before they start getting bored of it. You see the talent tree? How would I restructure PvP rewards? I would take the gladiator. The first thing is I would take the gladiator mount and turn it into a dragon riding mount. So with the same structure and systems that dragon riding mounts have, which means it comes with a base form, and then you can customize it with armor pieces. And I would make the base gladiator mount with no armor pieces at 2,000 rating. You win 50 games above 2,000 rating, you get the base gladiator mount with no armor. And then every whatever 100 rating, you unlock the tail armor, the shoulder armor, you know, etc. And then I would take the armor pieces and recolor them for solo shuffle, 2v2, and the other brackets. So you play 3v3 to get the base mount, and then you can play the other game modes if you like the colors better or whatever, or it's the game mode that you like to get like the tricked out dragon. And then that's an infinite amount of content for PvPers, right? Like you're gonna want to get every dragon, so you'll do 2v2 solo shuffle, you'll do every bracket because you want to get all the color armor combinations. Because right now the gladiator mount is like so unobtainable. People just get 1800, they get their elite set, they're like, I'm done. So that's why it's putting something very significant at 2000 rating is a lot more approachable. Is PvP good now? I mean, I'm having fun. I think the tournaments were really fun also. PvP is definitely like, I would say in a like a really good state right now. We saw like every single spec in the tournament also. I think the only spec we didn't see was a demo lock. And we might have seen one and I might have forgot. I think legitimately this AWC Cup stage saw every single spec in the game. Yeah, we saw Fury and Arms. Between the 3 weekends, right? Combining all 3 cups, every single spec. Oh, not Og. Og wasn't played, but Og's not even a spec. Honestly, Og might, like... Og, honestly, probably would have been a good pick. I think Og Evoker would have hard countered the Assassination Rogue DK. I almost guarantee it would have. But nobody's bothering because it's such a meme. It'd be like playing a prop paladin to counter the Assa Rogue DK. Most people are just not going to do that, even though it probably does hard counter it. We go fast. Oh my god, he freaking faded my rupture. Alright, time to go. Oh! How do you have another fear? There's no way I just got disarmed, bro. We got bleeds up on everything. He full feared the healer. I banished cheap shots here. He hodges, cheap shot, the cloak evasion. Fine, we have T-time shiv. It's big damage here. Garrote him again. Try to garrote the healer. Dude, garrote is so fun. I love just running around and garroting people. Alright, shiv low. Pop on this guy. Faint heal. I can kill this guy. He's got no karma. I can make a swap on him in a second. Okay, let's make a swap here. Kitty shot. King's Bane. One tap him. Shiv him. Big Envenom. Oh, baby! If Jared had demo for one battle, okay, well then every single spec was played. And almost all of them won one game, I think. I would think that it must be easy to do that, right? Because they already have the dragon riding tech in the game. Like the delve mounts, I think, are like that. The delve mounts is like a base, and then you get a different jetpack and whatever else. Like, it's an easy way for them to basically be low effort, low budget, and pump out, like, it's the same mount with different colored armor pieces. Like, and it should motivate more people to play, and it's low budget, and they already have the tech for it. So I don't know why they wouldn't want to do it, right? Oh my god, he's lagging out. Blind. Fuck this. Getting out. Pop some dots on him. Disarm. Just fan of knives here while we wait. The garrotes soon. Oh, my guy is dying hard. Finish. Cheap shot. Alright, let's just go. Got a hodge. Let's win the game here, Poike. Big damage. Oh my god, he's lagging hard. Wrote this guy. Oh, the ink cap sucks. Oh, the fist sucks. Everything sucks. Get Neil. Get some bleeds on him and then go on the priest. Okay. We don't have King's Bane yet, but we do have Vanish Garrote. Oh my god, he feared my Vanish. And he's lagging balls. Oh my god, he's lagging balls. He's kiting my whole Garou because he's just teleporting, bro. Oh man, this doesn't do anything, but I'll press it. And full bleeds. Shiv T time. I got a kidney bomb here. Trying to edge it. He's lagging out in the kidney shot, dude. Full blood venom. Another Shiv low. He's really low. Really want to pressure him here. Kick him. Kingsbane him. Try and gouge his holy ward off. Weird. Okay, I don't have a lot of damage for a while now. Oh. Alright, we got VE. We want to kill him with a Shiv though. Can he Shiv him? Stunned. Red Paladin still has bubble. I don't have a lot of cooldowns right now. I use Phantomize and Kite here maybe. Incapped. This is very interesting. I might get a re-stealth. That's really good. Get Garrote's out. He got even pre-cog. Let's get a cheap shot on this guy for a peel. Now the Garrotes start coming in. I'm gonna Cloak Evasion so I don't get stunned here. Cold Blood and Venom. Shiv him low. Feared. Oh, I'm gonna get image feared. He bubbled the Karma. Can I do anything with that? I have a blind. Getting shot him DR. Blind the healer. He is lagging balls, bro. My god. Cheap shot Garrotes. I need to swap on the monk though. He's got no karma. Oh my god, I hate him. Gouge off his holy. I just want to move my character, man. Oh my god. Okay. Leads up. Alright, Deathmark. Kingsbane. In Venom. He's just running away from me now. Oh my god, dude. Big kidney. Win the game. Cold blood on him. Finish him. Oh my god, I'm triggering this. Oh. What do you think is the reason they don't listen to you or Ven? I mean, I don't think we've ever directly sent that to them. I don't know. Like, I wonder what would happen if I make a forum post and then you all upvoted like we did with the Q&A thing, if they would actually do it or not. Well, yeah, that's the thing is PvEers don't want to PvP and PvPers, not all of them want to PvE. Some people like doing both, but it's certainly a smaller number. There are definitely more people that don't. Like, look at them, how many people hated that they forced them to play Plunderstorm, bro. So many people were mad when they were like, yeah, you have to play Plunderstorm. I'm gonna evasion is like soup here. I'm not gonna play any silly games. Might even go healer. Oh, look at this, Garrote. Ugh. Okay. Wait, he's healing his Void Tendrils? How is he doing that? Alright, we got Vanished Cheap Shots. Let's get the peels out for him. Key time. Shiv. Alright, Kingsbane here. Big Cold Blood. Big Garrotes. We got his wall. Let's swap. Garrote that. Bleed there up. Key time. Shiv on him. Deathmark. Go ham on him. And disarm him. He bops it. It's fine. I don't have DRs yet. Just keep bleeds up. Wait for a wall. We have an opportunity here now. It's Vanish. Dodges glare and stealth. Cheap shot everything. Let the Shadow Priest cast her as long as possible. He disarms. Can't do anything. Faint. The Garrotes are coming. Alright, T-time Shiv and Venom. Oh my god. Let's step Kidney the healer. I'm not gonna dot him here because I want to gouge him out. Gouge him. I have a smoke bomb. Oh, I should have cloaked. I don't run a smoke bomb without a stun though. Oh, he just chastised every bleed off. That's so bad for me. Cloak here. T-time on him so I get energy back. Okay, we got the Cold Blood, the Kingsbane here. Leading into the Kidney Bomb. He gripped it. The Monk's still in it though. They're gonna get off the Shadow Priest at least, so he'll get the cast here for a second. Disarmed. Faint the fist. Oh my god, I'm toast. Disarm this guy maybe. Hopefully I get like a life grip or something. Gouge this. Get bleeds up again. Faint spam. Shiv him low. Try and get behind him for rupture. We're dead. Faint out of this. Evasion. Kidney is crackle. Okay. They still have so many buttons. Cold Blood and Venom here. Big crit. Shiv him low. Crimson Tempest. Don't have Gouge the Arc. It's Gouge the Slunk. Full bleeds. And cheap shots. Tea time. Big Shiv on him. And Venom. Disarm him. Big Garrotes. Test mark time. Oh, I can't move. Okay, he blind. Oh, I'm disarmed. I trigger this. Faint the stun. Because I get stunned on my trigger here. Try and dodge his glare. I have a kidney, but I'm freaking stuck. Kidney him. Peel them off. He glares me. Faint and heal. Gouge his karma, maybe. Gouge the healer. Big bleeds on him. Shiv him low. He bubbles it. Oh my god, he still has bubble. We're toast. I think Plunderstorm came out during the pandemic. I don't think it did. But yeah, a tier 3 player will do anything in the game if it has a good enough reward. You can make them do any boring, monotonous task if it has a good reward. And some people will even like it, even if it's boring, because they like the dopamine from the reward. It offsets the boring activity that they're doing. Some people do like the activity they're doing. That's why I say it's like, depends on how much exposure and intelligence they have. Wrote this guy. Getting this guy out of line. Oh, I tried to advance cheap shot. It's too slow. E-time. Shiv. I am playing BGs, yeah. I'm just in queue. I mean, obviously I'm in the shuffle, so I can't be in a BG and in a shuffle. Bleeds up. I don't have stun DRs. Span Fountain Eyes and Disarm. Okay. I think he's going Monk. Bleeds on him. E-time Shiv him. God damn it! Step kidney. Oh, I give up, bro. Just let me play the game. Stunning them. Get some casts off my guy. Double Garrotes. Big bleeds. Kingsbane, Cold Blood. One tap, Smoke Bomb. He popped it. Shiv him. Taking Venom on him. Faint that. Ugh. Disarm him out of this. I just blind the Windwalker. Gouge him. Get bleeds on him. Shiv him. Glare. He missed it. Poggers. Kidney him. Oh my god. Monk's running out of buttons. Paint this. Heal. Blinded into glare or something probably. Oh my god, dude. Bleeds. Shiv. Kingsbane, Cold Blood. Evasion so I don't get leg sweep. Big damage for your karma every button and lay on hands. Need the ret. He'll just trinket it though probably. He probably should trinket it. Okay, dots are up. Disarm the ret. Trinket this. Vanish on him. Cheap shots. Cheap shots. Big bleeds. Cheap shot. Oh, dispel, bleed. Glare. Oh. Dude. Gouge. Dodge fist. Shiv him. Kidney this guy. Garrotes. Big bleeds. Faint and heal. Big AoE here. He runs. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, thank god. I don't use focus targets now. I think the only people I've seen complaining about the changes they're making in Midnight are competitive top-level PvEers. That's it. Competitive top-level PvEers are complaining about it. One of the concerns I think they have is that they think their performance is going to drop significantly, which Blizzard has said isn't going to happen. And another thing I think they're concerned about is that if there isn't a difference in skill between them and everybody else because of complicated rotations that require add-ons, then they'll become irrelevant. I think that's another fear that they likely have. Let's cloaking this and going ham, bro. I'm done with this shit. He just bopped it. Kidney him? Smoke bomb him? Every button. Every button. Corvius, thank you for the 4 months. Up over here. Big bleeds. Oh! And cheap shot time. Rote time. Cheap shot time. Full bleeds. Make a swap here. He's got no butts. So I might be able to one-shot him. Finish him in this? Oh, he's not gonna die. Back on the priest. He's lagging again while he's stunned, dude. Kick that. He's DR'd. I can't do anything. Just do damage. Oh, and get cleared. Heal it. Dude, he is so laggy. Okay. Kill the Siphene. Have a kidney. Have DR off and ret in 1. He just fucking legged him 1 second before he was off DR, bro. And he's lagging balls! Oh my god, dude. If Witsuke had these lag hacks, he'd never lose. Full blind. Can I trigger with that? Oh my god. Bro, this has to be a lag hack. There's no way this is accidental. Dude, it looks like he's gonna jump off the side and then he turns around. What is going? Where the fuck is everybody? It's so laggy. Holy shit! I'd like to report a lag hacker. Shiv time. Let's go. Time to win. This is how winning's done. Kidney the healer. King's Bane. Gouge's Sank. Finish. Evasion. Anything here? Did he lay on hands there or something? Oh my god, I can't press attacking buttons! This is so insane. I literally have to fan an eyes because it's just out of range by accident. Rotes. Cheap shots. Rotes. The glare, dude. The glare. Please. Oh! We're dead. Oh my god, I fell off. Ugh. Oh my god, he's lagging. Dude, oh my god, where even is he in the game? Where even is he? Where is he? God damn, dude. Oh god, dude. What the hell am I watching? I'm just going on ret, bro. I'm not doing this again. Oh! Oh, wait. We have to kill this. Dude, there's no... I'm just blinding your dumb cheating ass, bro. This is so annoying. Shiv him. Big AoE bleeds. Glazed, bro. Please let me play the game. Oh. Big tea time. Let's party. Party hardy. He's toast, bro. He literally just lag hacks so you can't attack him, and then he's doing max damage the whole game because you can't hit him. Oh my god, I kidneyed into ward. Heal this cooldown from the ret. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait until rets are fucking neutered on their CC next expansion. Jesus. I got legs up on my own monk, but at least he saved me from going off the edge, because I'm going off the edge IRL all enough as it is. Why didn't the chief shot the freaking holy priest? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. The thing is, I think like the most in demand right now, like genre of game, is literally casinos. I think there's a reason like the slot meta is popping off for some people. So people making video games that are like for tier 2 and tier 1 gamers, I don't think they're gonna do well. I think you need to literally just make like slot machine gamba booba games, and you're gonna do well right now in the current meta. What is on my shirt? There's a food stain. That's what's on my shirt. That's how you make... Oh, you want me to touch my elbows together too? Is that it? You want me to do this? Get the angle right too? I actually didn't eat any ramen today, though. I was gonna get new ramen. Vinruki recommended new ramen, but then I forgot to ask him for the name of it. I was gonna get new ramen. What a perfect rating, though. Should I send the screenshot to Bean and tell him that, is this my sign to start gambling? 22222. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. What are you guys? You guys are laughing at me, dude? You can also subscribe. That's another way to get booba. Oh, we're back in the queue. We hate being in the queue, bro. Back in the queue, boss. Back in the queue, boss. Your download speed went down? No, you're just covering up for hacking. I can see through your lies. I can see through them. It takes a deceiver to know a deceiver. Have you ever thought of IRL streaming? I actually can now because my phone gave me more data. You guys want to go on a hike? I just don't know how long. I don't know how far up the mountain it's gonna have like a connection. But no outlaw struggle? I mean, probably at some point. We've been kind of busy. There's been a lot of stuff going on. I do need to have my priority on midnight content because midnight content is doing the best right now and it's obviously the future. I want to get like, I do actually want to get more retail experience on Rogue and then to see what they've done with it on midnight as like a comparison. I want to know whatchamacallits. Oh my god. Oh, game. Alright, no rep paladins, please. What are the chances I'm gonna get no rep paladins, bro? That's like asking to not get wet in the rain. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I don't see anyone covering it. It's because it's not popular. So again, like, content creators now are incentivized to cover stuff that's popular, right? If they care about their monetization as their highest priority. So the best things are to cover the specs that are the most popular. Rogue in general is low popularity, unless it's OP in strength. But it's lower popularity even when it's OP in strength usually. And it's like specs getting new stuff. Those specs are generally, people are more interested in them. So it's important to focus your content around the new stuff and the popular specs, and then you can do the niche or the less popular specs after. But if you want to maximize exposure up front, it's better to do the popular and strong specs first. Prop Paladin rank 1 challenge? I don't think it would be... Prop Paladin's not even bad. I actually think you could get decently high rated in Shuffle right now. The new Demon Hunter spec. I should probably be doing more content around that. To be fair, I think Demon Hunter is decently popular overall. I don't know how popular the new spec is, or it's going to be. But again, it all depends on its strength. If it's the strongest spec, it'll be the most popular. If it's like the weakest spec, it'll be the least popular. The only time that's untrue is like, there are some specs in the game, even when they're bad, they're still really popular. Like Warrior, I feel like Warrior, no matter what, even if it's bad, it's still very popular, and a lot of people are playing it. Oh my god, I'm getting a call from the governor of California right now. I just turned down the call, I'm too busy. Yeah, Paladin is a very popular class also. The Crusader Fantasy and Uther and Tyrion, and there's too many Lightbringers, bro. Like, they need more like strong RP rogue characters and evoker characters to make people want to play them. I feel like when people imagine like playing a dragon, they don't think like skinny lizard. So I feel like evoker needs to have like a identity shift to become more popular. I mean, the new spec will be fine in PvP because it gave it really OP PvP talents. If it didn't have the PvP talents, it would be completely terrible though. But the PvP talents are probably going to make it really OP. I think it's gonna feel like a survival hunter right now. Next expansion. Because they're also reworking survival hunter. I don't really know if I like the rework for survival. I feel like every single hunter spec is just really easy now. They're all easy. Matthias Shaw. They did a little bit. Like, the rogue lore is actually pretty strong in Cataclysm when they gave them a legendary. I remember watching an interview with a Blizzard dev talking about how they were trying to make rogues more popular. And they thought they could make them more popular by, like, focusing on their stealth fantasy. I don't think they realized that popularity for specs was decided by raid damage balance. And the reason, like, you didn't stack rogues is because they didn't provide a buff, and or if they did provide a buff like wound poison or something, a mind numbing poison or something, you'd only bring one. So obviously they were less popular because you could only fit one in a raid. It had nothing to do with it moving faster in stealth or feeling cooler or whatever as far as its overall popularity. Again, they were focused on a tier 1 gamer who is playing for fun, and not the tier 2 or 3, which is playing to get the gear and get the status of being high ranked, which if the spec is an underperformer, it's going to be hard to do those two things. So less people are going to play it. It could be the most fun spec, but only the tier 1 gamers are going to play it if it's the worst spec. There's Lillian Voss, Valera. Why did they just let Valera fall off a cliff? I mean, they had the rogue class order hall and they had all the rogues, and they just let all the rogue fantasy fall off a cliff. Why is Valera, like, not included in any of the story points also as, like, a horde character? I think Valera is gonna be the new Brand Bronzebeard or whatever, but I wonder why they've never really included Valera in anything. You know what? I'm just gonna ship it, bro. I don't even care. We'll swap here on the healer for a second. We got a lot of buttons there. Ship him low. Oh, I growed way too soon. That was bad. No problem. Trying to stun his trinket. He's just not trinketing. Maybe get a grow. Oh my god. I didn't get it. Any healer? Kick that? Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy's a Void Weaver. Wait, I actually just have to train him. Oh, I'm so bad. I just swap. I can literally mutilate into a gouge. It doesn't break. What? Oh, got one tap by a grenade. The Horde had Sylvanas. What lore characters are currently not dead or imprisoned that they're just, like, not utilizing at all? I feel like Valera has been one of them over, like, the past 4 expansions. Maybe Matthias Shaw. I don't know what use he would have had with the cosmic and, like, scale everything had gotten to, though. Matthias Shaw fit in when it was still, like, Horde versus Alliance. Tyrande. What happened to Tyrande after we imprisoned Sylvanas? Oh. Okay. We got a lot there. Another round of Garrotes. Find the healer. Oh my god. Shot him. Garrote him. Two-shot him again. Throw him again. Kidney him. Gouge him. He bleeds on him. Key time. Kingsbane one-tap him. Oh, he missed a kick. Kicked him. Oh, the monk. Look at the monk. Look at the monk, please. Oh. 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 Dude, what the fuck? This is it, dude. Dude, the amount of CC that just hit me in a row is so agonizing. It's insane. DK just ignored the monk at 1%. Just ignored him. They just ignored him. Ignored him. All the good characters are dead. It does kind of feel like Dragon Ball Z needs Goku no matter what. So who's the Goku of World of Warcraft? Up this guy. Goku's not Arthus. Arthus is he's like Frieza. Oh, fucking eat my biscuit. I'm done with this CC, bro. He just knocked him out of my bomb. Dude. I just got. I'm gonna get leg swept. Oh. He's gonna song all the dots off. Oh, never mind, it didn't hit me. Okay. What is that? 8 million flanking strike? Is this right on my screen? 8 million flanking strike? Does anything in the game hit this hard and is instant? Like what? We're on the hunter this time. A plain game. Oh my god, bro. I'm so over this.
I swear the Survival Hunter is like cheating with his damage sometimes. Arthus is Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, but he never, there's no way he's Anakin, because Anakin turns good by the end of it. Arthus doesn't turn good. Bro, this is so dumb. Oh my god, bro. We get it. You have chains of ice. This is such a fun lobby, bro. We just trapped all my bleeds up. Dead. Arthus turns into 50 anima. Oh wait, does Arthus actually turn good even in Shadowlands? I don't think he does. I don't even think in Shadowlands he turns good. Something died? What? He turns it. I feel like that entire. I have a very weird take on Shadowlands, but I don't know. I think they literally wanted to like embarrass Arthus or something. They wanted to like I don't know why they wanted to do that, but they wanted to like make his character seem like pathetic or something, which is so weird because literally that character made the entire franchise. So it's kind of just like they're like spitting on the grave of what literally gave them a job to keep doing the story of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they literally just wanted to take him as a character and make him look pathetic in Shadowlands. Because every other character, when we see their ghost version, is like badass. Like even Kel'Thuzad or like Kael'thas or whatever, like those characters are generally kind of pathetic by the end in their real life, but in the afterlife they're kind of sick. But Arthus is just kind of just like this nothingness. It's so weird. It was like they were spitting on the old writing or something. But I don't know how Arthas even has a redemption arc. He betrayed so many people. But if they give Sylvanas a redemption arc and they don't give Arthas a redemption arc, then they're just freaking biased as hell, bro. Like, yeah, Garrosh even had a like an epic conclusion to his character, right? Like, even in the afterlife, facing complete oblivion or whatever, which you thought he faced the first time, he didn't change, which was in line with his character. Like, Garrosh was, like, respected as a character, but I feel like Arthas was just like, what the fuck? There definitely should have been some sort of, like, interaction with Sylvanas and Arthas in Shadowlands. Like, even Uther, I feel like, was pretty well respected in Shadowlands. I remember him in like a few cinematics for the whatchamacallits, the Owl people, Bastion people. But Arthas is literally just like this random thing on the Anduin fight. It would have been cool if Arthas was like taunting Sylvanas like the whole time throughout Shadowlands, like popping up and just being like, I just can't believe that like Arthas and the Jailer wouldn't have had some sort of interaction. You know what I mean? Like, why is Arthas just this little piff? Every other character that died got to, like, basically be the same, almost, or stronger. They used his soul for Anduin's sword, I guess. And then Anduin just walked around for 4 years in a depression. Also, I don't know how to feel about, like, why does that exist? Because someone donated me $100 to put my shoe on my head and then wanted an emote for it. Uther wanted revenge? When did Arthas betray Uther? Like, how does Uther die? Does he die on Icecrown with Muradin? Because Arthas betrays them there by taking Frostmourne and then swarming them and they can't escape, but I don't remember who was there. I know Uther turns away when he wants to burn Stratholme, but I don't remember how Uther dies. In Warcraft 3. Does he kill him directly? He kills his father, but I don't remember if he killed Uther. I can't remember. He kills him after? Is it in one of the Warcraft 3 missions? Was it not a cinematic? His tomb is in Eastern Plaguelands, yeah. Oh, he needed it to... Oh, yeah, he had to get... Oh, yeah, because Kel'Thuzad died, and he needed to resurrect him as a lich. And he was gathering everything he needed in order to accomplish that, and then to spread the plague. See, what I want to know is, like, how much of Arthas's decision making was Arthas versus Ner'zhul? Because when you put the crown on, it's technically Ner'zhul. So, like, was he consciously making all of these decisions, or at what point was he potentially not actually doing that anymore? It's like, maybe Arthas could have been redeemable, maybe, I don't know. I mean, he picked up the sword because he thought he needed it to save his people, but he was being manipulated by the Dreadlords, who were then controlled by the Jailer. So I would find it hard to believe that the Jailer, after Arthas died, wouldn't have used him in any capacity. That doesn't make any sense. Because the Dreadlords were manipulating him, telling him that he needed to do these things in order to save everyone. I mean, I personally just don't like the Jailer, and I didn't like Shadowlands as an arc. I feel like it's stretched it's the same way that, like, I don't like Dragon Ball GT, because I feel like it just stretched the boundary too far. You never played? Okay, you need to play Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos campaign and Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne campaigns. You need to play the campaigns. I think you'll like them because it's probably close to, like, Baldur's Gate. I guess it's not turn-based, but you could also just watch a playthrough of the campaign on YouTube. It's worth it. I swear the Warcraft 3 campaign is something that everyone should experience in their life before they die. It's like a bucket list thing. I'm only 35. Vivica is over here flexing being under 30 on us, is what's going on. It's okay, let her flex, because she's gonna have to go back to the miserable warehouse pretty soon. This is her chance to feel good. The problem with some of the Arthas lore is IMO that the writers in the original idea changed. At least I have a stable income. It balances out the unstable personality. Can I come and work there too? You want to work the warehouse? You'll regret it after a 1 week. Oh. I'm not standing up again. What is this shit? This is bullshit. This is a prison. What is this? What? Is this Vivica's minion? Is Zame Vivica's minion?
You were just flexing being in your 20s and now you're complaining about shoulder pain? You're a 30-year-old spirit animal. Oh my god, this looks insane. The sword? The Ashbringer with this set? Looks fire, bro. It looks fell fire. Wait, does McConnell have this yet? My mind is 20. Is your mind even 27 though? I feel like the warehouse probably like drained the soul. It's destroyed the body and the mind. It's aged you. Actually, you know, it's actually true that if your sleep is bad, you're basically like aging faster or something. We got the Venruki raid. Thank you for the raid. Like legit, like the most important thing is to get your sleep in place. It's the most damaging thing in the long term. I almost typed that wrong. Who did you almost hype up? Do I need to defend that base? People are legit AFK, bro. These 3 people are literally AFK. What rating is this? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm gonna go ninja. I was about to quote a song, but I think I'd get canceled if I quoted it. Good thing I didn't quote it. The paladin with eyes. Dude, he's got eyes for me. Everybody's got eyes for me. Look that. Cheap shot. Oh, he's not panicking, bro. Okay, we got his trinket. Wait, he's like... Am I lagging or is he lagging? I'm just gonna pop on him, bro. It's time to go. Oh my god, he bopped. The hell is that? I'm out. You can't clone cat, bro. He bubbled it. He bubbled it. Oh my god, wait. Bait him off the base. Bait him off the base. Bait him far. Bait him far. Bait him far. Yes, bait him. Go. Go, go, go. I got it, baby. Got your nose! Oh my... Why am I dead? What the fuck is Red Paladin? Why am I dead? What the f... Dude. This is literally a baby with a bazooka, this class. It's a baby with a bazooka. Why am I dead? Taking this again, bro. I'm not letting this guy win. This guy will not win. This guy will not win. I will have my day. He will rue the day that he messed with me. How does he know to pick up the eye that fast, dude? I just realized I might have made a mistake because he's still a ret. But you know what? I stand for all ret haters! There's a freaking hunter, dude. Dude, there's no... I'm about to get aim shot up the booty. Oh, there's a binding shot under my butt cheek. Gouge this guy. I can't play my character. Please let me move. That's why Ret is popular. Exactly. If your class is a baby with a bazooka, there's a high likelihood your class is going to be OP. I'm literally just going to keep running to this base until I win. I don't even care. See, you don't lose unless you give up. How is the floor inspection going? It's spotless. They're not going to notice me. Oh my god. No! Please hit him! Oh my fucking god. I don't know if that boom can even live over there, but here we go. It would be nice if we could get a healer to come over here or something. Just a little bit. Tell me that you want to love me. I'm rooted and I can't move. Ugh. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give him the banana. You also don't mind losing if you give up. Yeah, but look, now I've got a 3 cap. So yeah, I might have died 4 times. I lost the battle, but I'm winning the war. And at the end of the day, what matters more? I'm also thinking that people should have just played Ret Paladin in the AWC into Asa Rogues. This feels like he has the eye every time. This is so depressing. I need to get a sap. I need to get a sap. Oh, he knows that I need a sap. He doesn't see me. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I can't. There's a hunter. What the hell, man? What the? This is bullshit. This is bullshit on planet. I don't give a fuck anymore. Now I'm kind of low, but the screaming is 10x. Wait, what? The volume is not moving. You should drink some water. I should. I'm definitely dehydrated. You think I'm not gonna... I'm gonna keep coming back to this base until this Ret Paladin dies, and I don't care what it takes. I legitimately do not care what it takes. Okay, whatever. Isn't this slowing down your 2400 goal? What is the purpose of a goal? I mean, if I was 2400 on everything, I'd have nothing to do. So why am I incentivized to get there faster? A drink reminder channel point reward? You and Bonnie playing Arena years ago. And Bonnie moved to Canada. I actually think he lives in my province now. I don't know how far away. He was working on a video game. I don't know if he still is or not. I don't think the video game's going that well. The goal should be 5k rating? Yeah, but it's impossible to get 5k rating. Ugh. Oh, Trilly Bartom is here. I manipulated him psychologically enough to get him to stay up this late to come into my stream, I see. He is merely a puppet on my strings. Oh, good. I have a partner to bully Vivica with. Wait, this is good. See, we can't play Arena together, but we can team up on Vivica. The only reason I'm awake. You literally couldn't sleep at night because I'm on your mind. That's how much I've invaded your consciousness. The entire European crowd is mine. I will never relinquish them. Their government stimulus checks fuel my Twitch Prime.
think Born Good and I. Born Good also lives in Canada. I think he lives really close to Ven. You know, I actually live very close to Omnivore. He's the closest WoW player I think that I live to, streamer to. If I wanted to walk to his house, it'd probably be like a 4-hour walk, but I could walk. Am I an item? What do you mean item? Isn't item like a compliment? No, not really. Like, isn't that what you say? Like, when two people are in a relationship, you're like, oh, you guys are such an item. I swear it's a compliment in some context. I just can't remember what the context is. Don't drink water ever again. Wow, that got dark fast. You could say the conversation went down the drain. I'm going in, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a. You think I won't trinket that? Alright, full kidney. Win the game, Poike! I'm rooted. I'm stunned. I'm knocked. I'm gripped. Just get a grip, they say. But it made me more insane. Oh, this is very snare. Am I really getting sheep right now? A sheep lasso? Trying to corral me into your clutches? Guess what I have? A smoke bomb! Ugh! Oh my god, he has combust. I have to respect the combust. Combat Carl. Evasion to swap back to me. It's hard to evasion anything in this matchup anyways. I can't do anything because I can't push on the mage. Oh, there's too many totems. I can't grab all the shaman's totems. I just have to wait for the mage to try and do something if he's ever going to do something though. Oh, he triggered that. Kidney. Full. Deathmark. Win. Big go. Win. Win. I'm with DB. Oh, he came in. He came in. Kick him. Gouge. King's Bane one tap. Cloak, so I don't get DB'd or something dumb. Oh, it's not enough. I want to kidney that DK, but I'm a sheep. I'm a shep! He's rooted out of line. Disarm, Death Strike. DB'd. I have a blind, he has no trinket. Let's go in the game point gate. What are we hitting? The mage? Kicked him. He's gonna block, man. I don't think we should be on the mage. Oh, we're not getting a block. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have to run. I feel like I'm gonna die in one global. I'm not getting healed, bro. You sold me for air. Wait, what did Trilly sell you out to? I feel like I'm like Vivica's rebound streamer because Trilly abused her so hard, and now she has to come to me. Bebatine, thank you for the 81 months. Oh, please don't do this. Oh! The depression is sinking in. The polymorph audio, I swear, will always make me think of that guy that did like animated shorts using like the spec icons and stuff. I don't know if anybody remembers that at all. He was in the WAD a lot. Dude, I'm so tired of getting bullied, dude. Maybe now I've got perspective. I got empathy for Vivica, and I'll bully her less now as a result of this lobby. Nah. My god, dude. My god, dude. My Lanta, dude. Don't ask me why I smoke bombed in melee range, okay? Never ask a man his wage, never ask a woman her weight, and never ask a rogue why he smoke bombed in melee range. Can I not? They said it would be fun. My god, dude. Time to go! I'm a sheep. I will snitch on you? Snitch on who? Wait, what's happening? Someone to snitch? You'll never get me. You'll never catch me alive. God damn, dude, this is annoying. Bro, DKs can just suck my snuffleless. Oh. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Death grip combust. I'm dead. What are you guys snickering about? I'm so lost. I don't remember what I said, so I don't understand the context of what anyone has typed. I do not need disarm here. Fighting Chains of Ice has relinquished my will to play the game anymore. God damn, bro. God damn, bro. God damn, bro. You really need all this CC, huh? You compensating for something? Alright, time to go. JK, I'm dead. Why can't I target the link with tab? Alright, we're on him. I'm rooted, never mind. I'm cold, never mind. I'm stunned, never mind. Can we kill this pet? Why? Tab target is so bad. How does it not tab to the pet? Full bleeds here. Oh, my loving God, dude. Big Envenom. Is he really going the long way around? Oh! Queue for shuffle, wait 15 minutes, and then wife gets home, queue pops 30 seconds later, leave the queue because you're a good husband. It's more important that you listen to your wife complain about her day than you listen to the random DPS that's going 0-6 complain about their lobby. Your priorities are correct. How's it going, dude? I'm just shipping and clipping it. Big damage. My God, dude. Ain't no way! Not gonna die like that, bro. Holy Talitos. We got him, baby. Everybody's using the remix mod. It's because it looks fucking sick, Vivica. Okay? It looks fucking sick. Alright? Why do I yell at you? You yelled at all of us. They all worked hard to get it. Exactly. I don't think you understand how much of a grind it is, Vivica, okay? It's a oh, crap. Oh! Ah! I hate you so much right now. If I could poop in your cereal tomorrow, I would. Please stop doing this to me. Holy shit, and prune the CC out of the game. Full blind. Win the game, Poike. Oh, never mind. You got coils? You got coils? You got something. I know you got something. Alright, you have gateway. Whatever, bro. Gouge your ass. Machiavelli, my dick. Your kidney shot. Suck on my garrote. Suck on my cheap shot. You're out of range of your port, bro. I'm cloaking. We're going in. I'm cloaking and stroking. Here we go. Is that enough? I don't think it's enough. Actually not. I've missed my kick. We're toast. I would like to apologize to the Academy for my behavior. I'm just gonna grow this guy 3. Oh. My guy, he's one-shotting the DK behind the pillar. We'd love to see it. Think I'm just gonna let you fear me like that, huh? Okay, you're annoying. I don't like you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Is Chaos holding my butt cheeks? I don't like it. Take down Combat Carl right now. I'm stunned. Counterspell? Nice. Oh my God. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take out the Carl's Jr. Bacon cheeseburger. Big Mac Whopper. Kidney shot. I'm a freaking shopper. Please get my fear. Please get my fear. Oh my God. He got a sheep. I didn't need to gouge. Invent him. Kill him. Yes. Kill the cow. In game. I turn the stream on and I hear cloaking and stroking. Exactly. You don't get it for dinging level 80. You also need to do 20 something or other and max out your artifact weapon. Have you even played Lemix? You're judging these guys?
See, you're a tier 2 gamer. You're using your hierarchy status to judge other people to feel good and get dopamine. My God, we're not doing this again, are we? We are doing this again. Oh, why did I go in on the lock? I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, Warlock. I don't want to hit you. I can't get that CC today. Oh! The Chaos Bolt flying at my face. There's another one flying at my face. Somehow I'm not dead. We like that. Alright, I'm going in. Winning the game. This is how winning's done. This is how winning's done! This is how winning's done, Carl! Stop healing off me. Evasion. Come on, Carl. Come on, Carl. What are you gonna do, Carl? What are you gonna do? I know you're in the stream. Are you panicking? You're in a cheap shot smoke bomb! You better panic! Panic and Anakin! He's trying to healing rain the smoke bomb. What the hell? Vivica likes to judge others, chat. And that's why when judgment is passed upon her, it feels painful. It fuels her further judgment of others. You may be the judge, but you are not the jury or the executioner. Two hours of game time? Is that when you have like a maxed artifact or whatever for XP and stuff? I think Essa is actually hard to play. Harder than a lot of other classes. I feel like trying to sync your T and your Vanishes and your Cold Blood and your Kingsbane, like it has so many things you're thinking about syncing together. It also feels like it gets countered really hard. That's why I'm surprised to see it like so consistently good in NA, because I feel like it has so many counters. Asa is also unique in the fact that you can succeed with 3 different builds. Interesting. Is that just because it's too complicated though and not enough people play it? Am I gonna play 3s? I'm in BG Blitz queue. I don't have anyone to play 3s with though. I'm alone in this world. I have no one. I have no one and nothing. I came into this world alone, I existed alone, and I will die alone. Okay, my feet hurt, I'm sitting down. I had this stupid TikTok song stuck in my head. I can't remember the lyrics of it either. I just remember what it sounds like. Alright, BG time. Rubbing his TikTok cooties. You would be so blessed to have my TikTok cooties on your body. What even is this? Oh my god, it turned into a dragon. Any tips on what I can do better? I think have to with I almost clicked on the YouTube stream, but there are 69 people, and I didn't want to ruin that. It's a good thing you didn't. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, the unsolicited tips? No, this was someone asking for tips, not somebody just giving tips. How much detail they added to the BG, dude. Someone got paid a lot of money to add all these little blades of grass and like tadpoles and bushes and trees and rock. This didn't used to be here, bro. Alright, where's the rogue? I know there's a rogue here. There's no way there isn't a rogue here. Oh, come on, bro. This is bullshit. And you know it. Leg sweep him, leg sweep him. Don't break this! Oh, I hate you! Finish him in a stun, or he's gonna blur everything. Oh, God. I click, I click. He'll have to cancel. Ah. Ugh. He tried to be a hero. And he died to 0. What's up, Omar? I'm a master assassin. You know, one of my favorite history points was when Swifty was doing his like dueling segments in like Kata and Mop, and he was inviting gladiators to duel each other, and he invited Mercator, but Mercator didn't have a gladiator title, so instead of calling him a gladiator, he called him like, he literally, I was pretty sure he called him a master assassin instead of gladiator in the introduction. Good night, Vivica. Trilly Bar Tom didn't even say goodnight, he just dished. Now I know who my real friends are. This guy kind of jumped down to fight. This is like an anime, dude. He's just waiting on the top. He's dive bombing down, dude. Look at this guy, bro. This is like an anime fight for the mines right now. You're not getting it, bro. I'm here. Sucks to suck, little duck. I'm about to annihilate your entire being from this fabric of the universe. Are you prepared to meet Oblivion? Anime Jujitsu! Bankai! Where are you going? Vanish that! You're so mad! Ha 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 ha! I can see into the future! Your moves are nothing! Prepare for my death mark! You will not leech off me, vanish! There will be nothing to leech off of, you parasite! Wait, don't give him something to leech off of. Hey, you ruined my anime kill! That was supposed to be my redemption arc, and you just stole it from me. Do Demonic Soul Harvester Aflock have same chance as Demon? I have no idea. I sort of don't want you to win. That's called Schadenfreude. Apparently there's something called Midfreud, which is the opposite of that, which is where you share genuine enthusiasm for others' success. I think most people are Schadenfreude though, where they he's gonna wait. Is that him there? Is that a bush? I think it's just a bush. What you're experiencing is Schadenfreude. Oh, you're so low. You're so low, my precious. I just would like to introduce you to my stabbies. Oh, yeah, buddy. Why did you stun me? I was super, no, my, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. It's fine. I don't even need a team to be able to take these guys 1v2. It's a healer and a, oh wait, I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult. Someone help. You just killed me through the smoke bomb. Stop being a cat on my face. I want other types of cat on my face. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Leave me alone. They're old fart. Aren't we all old farts? What do you mean old farts? We're all old farts. Who in here is a young fart? You want a 1v1 or what? Are we gonna have a legit anime arc 1v1 now? Jujitsu! Secret Jujitsu! Ambush spammage! Evasion, you're stunned. It's time. He dodged my death mark. Oh my god, it's not a 1v1. There's a warlock here, man. They don't respect the Jujitsu. Kaizen. What is that? You just metaed back? You did all of that to meta back. That was literally out of an anime. There's no way you just did that. "27 is young in my stream, yes. What are you doing at 27? Aren't you supposed to be like repopulating the planet? Why are you in my stream? Am I gonna be doing jujitsu classes? Yes. It's time to start fighting and destroy my joints and ligaments. I'll tell you right now, I remember being 27 like it was yesterday. It goes really fast. It goes really fast. So like, I remember being 27, I was like, alright, I got big goals for 35. We're gonna get a bunch of these goals done by the time I'm 35. I'm pretty close on a lot of them. Oh, he's picking up the eye. Do you think he'll see me if I don't move? I wonder if he'll see me if I don't move. I don't think he can see me. I cannot believe he can't see me. There's no way he can't see me. He's just backpedaling and he's got the... There's no way. He didn't see me, dude. He didn't see me. Okay, we got people coming from above and below and a whole bunch of other locations. Just one shot this guy. Morang. Oh my god, the healer didn't heal him. Full bleeds. Oh! Exactly. 27 is the new 18. Basically, any goal that your parents hit age-wise, add 10 to that. And that's when you should, you know, be realizing that same goal. It basically takes 10 extra years to generate enough revenue in order to fund the existence that they had at that period in their life. I mean, I don't think people are picking Af and Demo because of the Soul Harvester doing more damage. It's because they have different damage loadouts. Entirely. Alright, chat. Thanks for the midlife crisis. It's good. You need to have a crisis in your life. Because your existence is limited. If you were just floating through it with no crisis, no urgency, it's eventually going to come to an end and you're going to realize you did nothing with it. And you're going to wish that there was a fire lit under your ass. Or you had some goal to pursue. Ideally, both at the same time. Having your ass on fire while you're grabbing trophies is the best way to go through life, obviously. bald buff. Having goals is overrated, and that's why you're in my stream. Non-target. This is the goalless stream where we play World of Warcraft in Neverland for perpetuity and gratuity into the future forever. The sniper round whizzes by. I gotta say, like, if you're in like your late teens and mid 20s and you're not min-maxing the gym, that's gonna be the biggest mistake you ever make. If you want limitless energy and brain power for the rest of your life, you would min-max your gym experience when you're like 16 to 25 as hard as possible. My goal for 35 is to be bald. Well, I already beat you to it, so get wrecked, idiot. You think you stood a chance against me? I watched the AWC and it was insane. I kind of wish that Big Mix's team won and Calvish's team won just for the narrative. You've been balding since 18? I think I've been balding since like 20 or 21 maybe. 20 or 21-ish or so. I have not done 2400 yet this season as sub. I did it last season. Turning gray since 20s? What even causes graying in hair then? I have a Razor Naga. I have a Razor Naga Trinity. It's a very important component to play World of Warcraft. Wait, stress can turn your hair white? Wait, does that mean that I'm not stressed if I don't have any white hair? Too much alcohol and bad sleep? Well, it's a good thing I don't drink then. You're too stressed and you just lost all of it. It skipped the graying part and just fell out of my head. I got big chunks of gray hair after some shit IRL. God damn, bro. Why do I need the gym when I play games? That is the most important question you could have asked. Because muscle mass helps your brain. Okay? Muscle mass is like the #1 way to limit dementia as you age, and it keeps your brain going. It's very important actually. And the other thing too is if you lift weights regularly, you're less likely to experience like arthritis and stuff. Like I had really bad pain in like this part of my hand and maybe my wrist a little bit, and then training grip strength and like deadlifting and things like that, and I don't get it anymore. I can play all day and I don't get it anymore. But when I was really fat with no muscle mass, I got pain in my hand all the time. Lean muscle mass is the most important like thing you can equip yourself with for any activity in your life, even if you think it's unrelated to video games, or you think lifting weights is for dum-dums and why would I move heavy objects. Muscle mass will make you more OP in everything that you do. It's like a stat boost that you can apply to all of your activities in your life. And it has the chance to reduce significant debuffs also. It's the most important buff and debuff dispelling mechanic available IRL. I mean, if you're getting your physical activity from work and you're building muscle with it, I mean, it doesn't matter. If you get it at the gym or whatever, it's the same, you know? There's been a couple of fat people playing FPSs. I'm trying to remember, like, Hiko is definitely not small, I don't think, unless I'm completely mistaken. I think Hiko is pretty big. Making me want to renew that gym membership. If I ever influence you to do anything, it would be Twitch Prime or go to the gym. Your brain will thank you, your arthritis will thank you, and your lowered chance of many illnesses will thank you. Because the thing is like, you don't realize what you're missing out on, and you don't realize what's gonna go wrong later if you don't do it. They're not like the most highest level of obesity. Some people say that like the gym is also like, if someone can show up to the gym and train, then they'll be successful in other areas. But like you can have that discipline without the gym. But PG Tracer, thank you for subscribing. But it's super OP, especially as you get older. And considering most of you guys are playing World of Warcraft, you're definitely not young. You're getting older. That's why I say it's like, you can do it when you're young and it's super easy and OP and the stats linger for a long time. If you wait to do it later, it's harder, but it's still worth it. It's just like saving money and investing money for retirement, right? Initially when you're young, it's hard. Like, I don't want to save my money. I want to spend it. I need a new car. I need a new whatever, you know? But then if you just do the hard thing earlier, then it's easier later. Nah, 30's not too late. I don't think 30's too late. I started at 27. I don't think 30's too late. I feel straight up depressed if I don't go to the gym. Well, yeah, because it gives you endorphins. It gets your heart rate up. It gives you endorphins and makes you feel better. You know what? Like, I don't think, like, does Faker go to the gym? Like, how old is Faker? I'm Googling this now. How old is Faker? He's 29 years old. So, like, he's pushing, like, the 30 boundary. How muscular is Faker? Oh my god, I'm not gonna... I don't think he's, like, super muscular. Maybe he goes to the gym. I'm not sure. I'd be very curious to see if he doesn't go to the gym, if his ability at playing League falls off at all. I work out and stretch. Okay, so he does work out. Well, then that's probably why he's still as good as he is at 29. Oh yeah, okay, well then, yeah, see right there. If that's the proof you needed to do it, Faker is the leading example. If I'm not also a leading example. Okay? Because I've been on the fat side, and I've been on the slim side, alright? I've played both sides of the fence. I'll tell you, the slim side of the fence gives you more OP stats for gaming. Way more OP. Way more OP. Wasn't your WoW peak when you were fat? I probably would have played better though. Maybe age, again, when you're young, age can maybe make up for it. But as you get older, it can't make up for it anymore. That's why I think people, when they get older, they think it's the age. But in reality, it's probably lack of muscle mass. More than anything else. Yeah, maybe I would have won BlizzCon if I had lifted, dude. Well, yeah, the best part is you don't necessarily have to go to the gym. You can just do body weight exercises at home. There's a significant amount of muscle mass you can put on without even going to a gym. You can also just like go outside to like playgrounds and they have like jungle gyms and you can do different movements. Why isn't Bajheera a BlizzCon winner then? Did Bajheera try to win BlizzCon? Why are you trying to talk yourself out of exercising, bro? Why are you trying to rationalize this just because you don't want to do it? YMCA? I don't even know what that means. Isn't that a song? You guys are dancing? I mean, that's exercise. But you can do squats, push-ups, and pull-ups without a gym. Public gym. Aren't public gyms even like you have to pay for it? Is it free? There's no way it's free. No one's offering a free public gym. We need more Blitz content? I'm doing Blitz right now. I've been doing Blitz and Shuffle. What do you mean you need more Blitz content? I've been doing both. There's 3 people in chat that can do a singular pull-up. I can do pull-ups. How many of you guys can do pull-ups? You must submit a video of yourself doing a pull-up to confirm. I'm not religious, but the gym is really nice. It's $38 a month for residents. $38 American? Dude, that's like 60 bucks. My gym is $78 Canadian. I used to pay 55. And then the stupid city bought the building that my gym was in and they shut the gym down and he didn't want to reopen somewhere else. So I'm paying 30 bucks more a month. I can put this cookie up to my mouth. You definitely can. Are you doing like cookie ups? Is that what you're doing right now? That's a bicep curl, honestly. Like if you did this with a cookie like enough times, and I know it looks like I'm doing something else, but I'm holding a cookie, guys. Okay, get your minds out of the gutter. I'm holding a cookie. If you did this, you're training your bicep and your forearm. So like all you'd really have to do to turn this from eating cookies to exercise is get like a weighted wrist wrap on your arm. And then every time you grab a cookie, you're basically doing a bicep curl. That's why your girlfriend looks like Popeye. Damn. Is she eating the spinach too? Can Blizzard make something around Blitz? I've never seen Battleground content get viewership, even though I have fun on it in Blitz, but Battleground esports content has like never been like high viewership. Because even though there's objectives to follow or whatever, it's still impossible to follow 16 people. Like you think it's hard to follow 6 people in WoW and what they're doing, and they can actually fit on one area of the screen? Try doing 16 people when they're on 4 different areas of the map and understand what they're doing. I wish we got ranked Plunderstorm. Do you guys think if Plunderstorm stuck around and had a leaderboard, it would have more players than WoW PvP? Look, right here, Battleground Blitz. I don't think it had a very long replayability, bro. They do have red and blue markers. They have little circles under their feet. Did you never notice the little circles under their feet? They do have markers. Plunder needed to be free to play? I mean, I think the same thing about WoW Arena, though. I mean, let's be real here. To play WoW PvP, like, not even talking complexity of game design, which is like, we can't even get to that as a deterrent for why people don't play it before we address like the real elephant in the room. You have to pay $100 for the expansion and $15 a month. How many PvP games do you have to pay $100 every 2 years and $15 a month to play? How many? It's gonna be a big fat goose egg, bro. It's a goose egg. The fact that people are willing to pay $100 every 2 years and $15 a month to play WoW PvP means that there's something valuable there, bro. Because any other game that would try to pull that bullshit, they'd have 0 players. You would never have any players. I'm tired of WoW PvP being so like underrated and hated on for some reason. I think if the game was free to play, a lot more people would play it, yes. But they would obviously have to compensate that income in some other way, right? Skins and other things. TY for believing in us. What's up, Zozo? You guys put on a show on day 1. Day 2, you guys need more reps. WoW saves me from spending money for... Well, yeah, I mean, that's the value of paying $15 a month for WoW is that you get more than just PvP, right? So there is additional value. You can do other things that other games wouldn't have. I mean, I think PvP is very fun right now. I think the tournament, gameplay-wise for the tournament, was really good. We saw every single spec. There was constant back and forth. As far as teams winning. I'm just kind of sad that WoW is like not in a hype phase, so the viewership was low. If we had that tournament at the release of an expansion, I think it would have been the highest viewed tournament ever. And then if we had a LAN instead of an online finals tied into it, I swear it would have been the highest viewership ever. This argument about the game, like, do you know what really annoys me? Is when people use League of Legends as a comparison to WoW PvP. It is the most, like, naive, like, you have no understanding of League of Legends at all when you say this. People are like, League of Legends is more popular because it's simple. It's 4 buttons. No, League of Legends is not simple. League of Legends is incredibly complicated and nuanced and requires an incredible amount of knowledge. It's not just a 4-button game. That's not why it's more popular. It's more popular because it's been cultivated as a competitive PvP game over the last 30 years instead of just being a mini game over the last 30 years. That's the major difference between League of Legends and World of Warcraft PvP. League of Legends is dedicated to be developed as a competitive PvP game. WoW PvP is just a mini game. If it had the same amount of dedication, it has the same community at the time as League of Legends in order to grow and build. It had that. They had that opportunity. If you think League of Legends isn't made for money, I think you're fried. If you're saying that that's why it's more popular, because it's not made for money. Oh yeah, well, League has MMR issues. Every game, you'll almost open to any game and you'll see people complaining about MMR and ranking and smurfing, and it's just everywhere. But like, WoW PvP's esports scene, budget-wise, is probably a 10th, maybe a 100th of League of Legends, as far as like support and development, right? That is a huge factor as to why it scaled like it did relative to WoW. And the thing is its esports technically was a hit. Like, it's a financial loss for how much money they're spending on their esports. But it's growing and building as a community because of that. And it's a reciprocity thing. You give that money to the community, and the community wants to give you something back. But if you're stingy with giving money to the community, they're going to be stingy with you. And then it's not reciprocal, and it eventually dies. I mean, well, the thing is like, I think they care about WoW PvP, but the issue is they definitely care more about Mythic Plus. So it's like, we're gonna, like, for example, in Dragonflight, they made a bunch of changes to the classes to give them all AoE so they can be more competitively viable and fun in Mythic Plus. And then they weren't just like, well, whatever, screw PvP, we're just gonna do that. They were like, okay, we're gonna change how CC works and how AoE damage works in PvP to try and fit this in PvP. But trying to fit something in is not the same as being dedicated towards it, right? It's better than doing nothing, but it's not the same as being dedicated towards it. I just screwed that up a lot. But that's why it's bigger. It's not because League of Legends is a simple game. League of Legends is incredibly hard to play, bro. It's almost insulting to League of Legends pros to tell them that their game is simple. It's a 4-button game, that's why it's more popular. It's just simple. Oh my god, you're so naive when you say that. I swear. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do here with them having a healer when this cap's over, but oh my god. Why do they 5 mob cap? Because they don't want you to pull the entire dungeon. They're basically trying to force you to, like, only pull a certain number of mobs at a time because they think that's better gameplay. Which, honestly, I don't even know if the Mythic Plus community agrees on that. I think the Mythic Plus community wants the game to be like Dynasty Warriors, where you pull 500 things and kill them all in big cleave. But I think what the game designers from Mythic Plus want is, like, you're coordinating kicks and coordinating defensive cooldowns, you know, and you're using strategy in order to get through the mobs. Dude, I'm so done with this thunderstorm off the side. Can I somehow... This is gonna be a perpetual 2v2, isn't it? But the thing is like, even if you started throwing a bunch of money into WoW, you would still have to give it as much time as League of Legends has had to ramp. Oh, please finish him. Oh, no, don't be Sea-Doo. Just... Oh, gouge. Oh, baby. I'm back. I'm back. Baby, I'm back. We have to kill him before that guy comes back, bro. The stupid little mini dragons are stopping him from capping. Oh, they don't stop from capping, poggers. Don't be Sea-Doo. Yeah, because Sea-Doo never dies. I didn't want him to be like Sea-Doo. I like Blitz more than RBGs. I think 10 players is too many play. Oh my god, what? Bro, this is unfair. I don't have any mobility. What am I saying? I have what the hell? What is that shadow step? This is some BS right now. What are you even? I'm actually just dead. I can't even move against an evoker. What is this? Oh. How useful is my 90% crippling poison against this? Thank god I'm getting carried by the priest. It's literally impossible to get in range of him. Because he's just immune to everything. There's no way I'm capping this. Oh shit, I could have capped. Is it too late? Oh, the priest. Oh! No. What 3 PvP classes do I like the most? I'm having fun on Asa Rogue. Oh god. I'm having fun on Asa Rogue. I don't have a Garrote yet. Oh my god, I got faked. Okay, we gotta just send it here, I think. We just gotta one-shot this shaman with everything we got right here. Let's go. Big one tap. Don't be C-Dude. Nice C-Dude. Getting him. No trinket. Finish him. Vanish Garrote's out. Nice. Pogger's in the lair. Big Garrotes. Got the spur. Swap. And the flying Neon Dragon. I mean, let's take like League of Legends competitive PvP scene, alright? 20 years ago compared to WoW. They're probably pretty comparable in size. But World of Warcraft's competitive competitive scene had to grow, and it was a little seed. Let's say they're 2 little seeds, right? But the seed for WoW PvP was planted in concrete, and the seed for League of Legends was planted in very, you know, manure-based soil. Best soil you could get. And League of Legends was watered more actively, and sometimes the World of Warcraft PvP seed wasn't watered for a while, and you know? So maybe it would die and it'd have to regrow again out of the concrete. And then you wonder why one of them is bigger tree than the other one. Honestly, I think Fellowship could actually make Arena out of their game. I actually kind of want to play it just to see what the classes feel like. But I don't think they will, because I think it's all WoW PvE devs that made the game. But I swear that if their class design is good, if they could do the same thing with Arena where you just log on and play, I swear it could be good. I'm not being critical of the game. I'm being critical of people who are critical of the game. People make like naive judgments about WoW PvP and why it's not as big as League of Legends and stuff, and it's just insane to me to listen to. Because if their logic was true, then fucking Heroes of the Storm would have been the most popular game on the planet. Your logic is not. It's proven false. I've seen too many easy, simple games that come out that aren't even close to League of Legends. If that argument was true, they would be. Oh god. Oh, whatever, I got it. I guess we should just do this and try and get through his cooldowns before the cap's up. He's gonna knock me off the side. Oh nice, I got his wall. I did not mean to shiv there. Okay. I have to wait for DRs and then go ham. Alright, Vanish. Garrote. Deathmark. Big damage. Garrote again. Kidney. Smoke Bomb. Gouge! Crap. Crapola! He's gonna live. Oh, Hex. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I'm a frog, man! Oh. I can blind the dragon. Best I can do. I can kidney the dragon. Oh my god. I don't have smoke bomb. Oh, the double fear. The port. Oh my god, the port didn't hit him before he's out of CC. Stop the dragon, stop the dragon, stop the dragon. Please. Oh my god, we got it. Oh, that would have won the game for them, I think, if it turned over for them. Heroes of the Storm is like the opposite of WoW, where it was a very simple game with a shit ton of funding and it completely failed. So, obviously, like, not all seeds have potential. And I think that you, like, if you're creating an esport scene, the whole point of the esport is the gap between the new player and the advanced player. And that gap is meant to be inspirational. You watch the esport because you're like, damn, that guy is so fucking good. So if you make a game where the intention is that there's no skill difference between a new player and a pro, you have no esport. Because that is what makes it an esport. Who's going to sit there watching a game where the person who logs on day 1 is as good as the person who's played day 10,000? Why are you going to watch it? It can't be an easy... It can be a game. You can make games like that. It's like Hungry Hungry Hippo. You can make Hungry Hungry Hippo, but we're not going to see the World Series League of Hungry Hungry Hippo. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We could, I mean, you could try to make a World Series. Honestly, it would get viewership just because of the novelty of it the first time. But if you tried to make a league where it's like week after week of it and you're just watching it repetitively, I don't think it would sustain it. But I do think that you would, if you ran a Hungry Hungry Hippo tournament for the first time, it probably would get a lot of views. But if you tried to create an esport league circuit, it would fall. People would stop caring. I know the players enjoy their stories. I mean, we're trying our best to give stories to the players and stuff. Did you see, didn't that video literally just come out today, the greatest players? I didn't see it yet. Well, I think Blizzard is deliberately hands-off with Race to World first. One, because it doesn't cost them anything to do anything. And then two, it would become a lot more restricted, I would imagine. I actually don't think that, like, Liquid would want Blizzard to run it. Now, I mean, obviously, they could incentivize it better or something, maybe. But I don't know. I don't actually know if it would be better for Race to World first if Blizzard was in charge of it. I think it might legitimately be better that it's community run. Like, obviously, would it be better if Blizzard just gave $30,000 to every player to be able to do it or whatever? Maybe, but then how are you going to make the decision on who gets the money or not? It's just a team that's been in first forever? Or, like, how do you decide who gets that? I don't... Well, exactly. If you watch the AWC and you see someone do something cool and everyone's pogging out and you're like, do I want to try this? And then you look at what you have to do to try it. It's not necessarily because it's super difficult to play the class as well as the person you watched. It's because you have to pay $100, pay $15 a month, and then mindlessly level in something that's completely unrelated to the thing that made you want to play in the first place. And by then you're already broke and burnt out. You didn't even get to the point where it even matters if your class is complicated before you gave up. Like, the quit point in that transference already happened so much earlier in the pipeline. You want to try Asa Arms? Wait, you have a healer to play with us as Asa Arms? Do you have any recommendation for alts for Dev Evoker? Rat Paladin, BM Hunter? I mean, they could add... Yeah, they could do that. I mean, they have the top 100 guilds or whatever, though. They have the Hall of Fame, which I think is really good that they added. I don't know if they'd want to expand, like, reduce the Hall of Fame even smaller. I mean, they could send a trophy out. I don't know how expensive that would be for them to, like, make a trophy for Race to World First or send it out. The same way that they put, like, Diablo 4 player names on the statue or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, even if they had a statue at Blizzard HQ that all the player names could go on a statue if they got Race to World First. Something like that would be cool. I don't know how expensive that is for them to do that. Maybe they don't really feel like they need to do it because it's already so big. I mean, how much of a difference does that make? I don't know. I mean, I think it helped Diablo 4 a hell of a lot. I think tons of people played Diablo 4 to get their name on the statue. Hell of a lot of people did that. So if you told, like, whoever kills the final raid boss, their guild's player names are going to go on a statue at Blizz HQ, maybe that gets more people like Diablo 4. It's possible. And I would think that's pretty low budget on Blizzard's end to be able to do. Well, that's the other thing, is there's no global release. In reality, if Blizzard was going to do anything, they should make a tournament server for the raid. So, like, if you want to be a competitive racer, you go on the tournament server when it launches. You have access to all of the gear. You don't have to do split runs and all this other farming bullshit. You just buy what you want from a vendor instantly, and you just go into the raid. And it's just guild against guild. Everyone's on an even playing field. No one's forking shit tons of golds and wasting 2 weeks doing split runs, trying to get maximum stats and having to kick their best player out because they got unlucky on gearing up. They can just go in and do the raid, and it's just that's what it is. Like, I would think that would make it better. I'm not involved with it, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. But that would make it more interesting to me. I think for a lot of people, the first week and a half where it's just them doing heroic or whatever to get gear is not as interesting as when they're actually in the mythic raid, chaining the bosses. And the best part about it is you could, like, tune that private tournament server to be harder than the live servers. So, like, the regular players can just play the game at the difficulty they expect to play at, and the Race to World First players can get a really hard raid that they just immediately start looking to clear. So as Blizzard, you get to satisfy, like, your core casual audience and your super hardcore audience, and you get to keep the, like, aspirational aspect of the Race to World First at the same time. I recommended BM Hunter and Ret Paladin because they're both really simple, and Dev Evoker is simple. Oh. Liz ask for recommendation. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, we're toast.
This just means more entertainment for me.
The Raiders don't enjoy doing 16 characters. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't participate in it, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. But if I was competing in it, you bet your ass I would not want to be doing 16,000 split runs, and maybe I get unlucky and I can't even go into the Mythic Raid with my guild because my character got unlucky gearing up. That would be miserable. If Blizzard opened a tournament server and the #1 guild that cleared it on the tournament server, and they can scale the difficulty higher. They can keep the regular game for the normal people, even lower the difficulty for the normal people. Have a tournament server that's temporarily available until the end of the race. And you can just have access to all the gear, all the equipment. There's no delay, there's no getting unlucky, there's none of that bull. I would think that would be really good, but I could be wrong there, because again, I don't participate in it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm completely dead.
This just means more entertainment for me.
I think Assassination's harder to play than Sub. As weird as that might say, I legitimately think Assassination is harder to play than Subtlety. It has way more limitations to account for when you're playing it. The Subtlety Rogue is like playing a script. Once you know it, it's not hard. It's only hard because the script isn't the same as any other class in the game. But the script itself, once you know it, it's not hard. The Assa doesn't really have a script. It's a lot of just like balancing. Priorities. Oh, there's no way he just faked that by accident.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh. I really want to trinket this. The spell, help. What is why can I not gouge that? Dude. Oof. I use the Razor Nog at 12 buttons, yeah. I did Windwalker 2400. It took the longest amount of rounds. I think that Windwalker is like very polarized. You get countered really hard and you counter really hard. Oh my god. Oh. Please. I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. There's no way I just got high mountain before my kidney and I die. Yeah, MDI is done like that. They make a tournament realm, right? Imagine if MDI was you had to level a character, gear it, and get the dungeons cleared. Like, I don't think it would be the same. Did I get 20? I don't think I've done enhanced 2400 yet. No. I can't play Outlaw because I don't have the right stats. But Conquest on caps on Tuesday, so hopefully it's going to be easier to just play more things. I would think the best way to satisfy the top 1% raiders as well as the casual Andes is to just make a tournament server that you race on when the patch goes live for the raid, and then everybody else plays on the regular server that's tuned to be a little easier because it's not for the Race to World First players, just for the regular people. I would think that that could satisfy everybody's needs. Why did he just stun him on full DR, dude? Wait, he just in-capped all my bleeds off? I cannot to make this up. Okay.
I did not expect this outcome.
Mythic difficulty. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying that usually Blizzard tunes the last 3 bosses, definitely the last boss, to be really hard on the live servers. I think their logic is because the majority of guilds aren't going to get to those bosses anyways until after the race, and then they can just nerf them when the race is over. But a lot of the people who do the race don't like the gearing mechanisms behind doing the race. And if they're going to simplify the game and it's going to be really easy next expansion, the race could be less interesting. I mean, people don't care about the classic WoW races. They die in a day. So if the raids fall over in a day, because everything's easier or whatever, the race roll first is going to get hurt as a result of that. So making a tournament realm for the race, that's you tune the raid on the tournament realm much harder than the live realms. It's intended for people who want to compete in the race. And then you give some sort of like statue with their names on it, whatever. So many people would be into that. It'd be like the Diablo 4 trophy, and it would get so many people. And then when the race is over, you close the tournament server down. It would lose its spirit. What do you mean its spirit? You mean the fact that it's like a split launch, so one region's a day ahead and everyone's just RNG gearing and it's a race to whoever has the most gold to pay people to funnel loot? That's the spirit? That's the competitive spirit? What do you mean it's only accessible for who can compete? It already is as it is. It's more accessible being on a tournament realm because people don't have the gold that these top guilds have to pay for loot funnels. It's only the top guilds that get to do the race to world first. You're literally in the opposite direction. Like, what the fuck? It's literally the opposite. A tournament realm is more accessible for a random guild to have a chance, because they don't need to have the resources that these esports org guilds have in order to even have an opportunity to do it. Hey, I think the current design of Race World First has incredibly lower integrity than doing a globally released tournament realm that only has the raid, and it shuts down as soon as the boss is dead. But at the same time, as much as like the players probably hate the split runs, it's actually good because it gatekeeps any random pleb guild from ever having a chance of beating them. So they get to be first place no matter what, because it just completely gatekeeps the random guilds from ever even having a chance of competing with them. So they've got a monopoly on it. They just get the brand and perception of being the best because the system itself is inherently gatekeeping anyone from ever impeding on that. They will always be number one, so they'll get all the traction. Not to mention the fact that it takes 3 weeks to gear up means it's 3 weeks of stream content with 10K to 100,000 views every day, 24/7. So they get to make a shit ton more money for a longer period of time. And regular people will never compete with them. So honestly, they should want to keep it as the status quo. Even if they're miserable as a player in the raid, because they have to run a bajillion normal raids or whatever it is in order to get the loot. Whoever's making money from that event should want to maintain the status quo because it's going to make them a shit ton of money. Now, if you're the random pleb raider and you're making no money, you're just getting used and manipulated because they're making a shit ton of money off 10K viewers to 100K viewers 24/7 for fucking 3 weeks. And if they're not paying you anything, you're literally getting fucking used. It's 100% corrupt. That's why I don't understand why you guys think the spirit and integrity of Race to World First. It can only happen if there's like a rich sponsor that can send a shit ton of gold to a guild in order to create all of these loot funnels. If you don't have like a rich donor or sponsor behind your guild, you're just already gatekept from even bothering to try, let alone the skill of actually doing it. The current model is actually rigged to just continue to funnel the money into the best guild. It permanently will just funnel the money into the best guild. It's literally just a free paycheck for them. Gonna be a long-term solution on TR realms. What do you mean TR realms? Unlimited goal with the exposure from the big stream. Don't get enough players to get enough splits. Yeah, I mean, I see like Method, for example. They make tweets and shit. Like the random guilds have, even if they've got skilled players, don't have the infrastructure to actually jump over that hoop in order to compete. They just don't. But if you made it on a tournament realm, then it's literally just about who is the best at playing the game. Instead of who has the bigger social media following and money and gold to be able to support the funneling for the RNG gearing phase of the race. Even Method was struggling? Yeah, no, it's literally just Liquid and maybe Echo. It's literally just Liquid and no other guild, like even Method, who historically did win it and likely does have decent financial backing still, struggles. So imagine just being some random guild, even if you're good. There could be a random guild that has players that are as good as Liquid, for all I fucking know. And anyone knows. But they don't have the infrastructure in order to get the gearing phase to be able to actually compete with them. They don't even get a chance. So no one will ever even bother. Why would they ever even fucking bother? It's just gonna always be that guild. And what's funny too is like, I kind of eventually think the financial backing for the other guilds might fall off. Because let's say you're the winning guild and you're getting 100K views, but then the second place guild is only getting like 10K views and it's not enough to support it and they have to stop. Then it's literally just gonna be you killing the boss and no one even racing against you. Is it even interesting at that point? Like legitimately, is it even interesting at that point? Because I would think that could happen. Especially if one guild is winning all the time and everyone's watching that guild because they're the cutting edge guild. And then so all of your competition slowly falls away and you have no one to even race against. Well, exactly. The tournament realm wouldn't be permanent. It wouldn't be a normal realm. It'd be a temporary realm. It's the same thing with PvP. You can't just play on the tournament realm permanently. Well, actually, maybe you can, but nobody else has access to it, so you wouldn't get a queue. But it would just be temporary, like MDI. You log on it during the first whatever weeks of the patch, whatever their intended difficulty is. And the thing is then on the tournament realm, they could make that raid really hard. And then Mythic on the regular servers, they could already just pre-nerf it, and then everyone's happy. The casual 30-year-old dad can actually go into the Mythic raid and kill some bosses. The super sweaty people that want to race against each other can do it on the tournament realm. And everyone has a fair chance at doing it. Have you ever taken Prez Evoker to 2400? Yes, multiple times. Power to the people. I'm just saying the current Race to World first structure is heavily biased to the #1 guild. The only thing that can take the #1 guild out is public controversy. Because Method was the #1 guild for a while, and then public controversy, and then they fell off. That's literally the only thing. Liquid has to have some sort of public controversy. They fall off, and then it'll just be Echo. And then if Echo has some public controversy, and then it's just gonna, like, whoever, it'll be Method. It's like, that's the only way I've ever seen another guild shift positions with the reigning guild, is because of some sort of controversy. And it's because of how it's structured in the gearing phase. It requires so much infrastructure, so much money and gold and connections in order to even like have a shot at clearing the raid fast. I mean, that's the other thing too, is they could just make mythic difficulty like challenge modes. Your item level doesn't matter. You just go in and it's a challenge mode and it doesn't even give gear. They could just make it cosmetic, right? Like Final Fantasy has that, where the highest difficulty raid tier in Final Fantasy is just cosmetic. You could do that. You could do that. That's another way to do it. You just fundamentally change the reward structure. The thing is that the participation in it will be even lower than it is already. I'm sure Mythic Raid relative to Heroic or Normal is massively lower, but it's fine. Because it like, think of World of Warcraft like a music store, right? And you want to sell music. You're going to sell Mary Had a Little Lamb, because people are beginners. And you're going to sell something in the middle, and you're going to sell some super complicated music. And you know full well that less people are going to buy the complicated music. But it's good that you sell it so that the people who come in have something to aspire towards. You don't want to just sell Only Had Mary Had a Little Lamb, because people are going to stop coming to your store when they're bored of playing Mary Had a Little Lamb. You want to sell music on a curve that goes up and people can advance through. Or if you're happy playing Mary Had a Little Lamb music, you just keep playing Mary Had a Little Lamb music. Right? This is why Echo says that it is fair competition. Despite different patch days, it's in their own money interest to present it as being fair. Well, yeah, exactly. Even if they get second, they're still making a decent amount of money, I assume. Like, I haven't looked to compare the numbers of like metrics on financial feasibility of it, but I would assume that as long as Echo, like, I don't know, like, I feel like they spend a shit ton of money though. They buy like freaking buildings and LAN events, like they're LAN partying these Race to World Firsts. Like, I feel like it's probably costing them a decent amount of money to be able to operate it. But it's way better if you're the guild that already has the gold, already has the position, already has the money, already has the connections to keep doing what you're doing. You'd want to maintain the status quo because no random fucking pleb is ever going to take it away from you. You'd want to maintain it like that. You would just get all of the viewers all of the time, every season. No random guild stands a chance. And it's not necessarily because you're actually mechanically better. Maybe you are, but there's no way to guarantee it. Unless you create an equal starting point to determine that. Oh yeah, they also need each other. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier, was like, if there's no second place guild, then it's not even a race. It's like, it's just they get to kill the boss first because there's already so many advantages beyond just being good at the game, right? Like, if they win every time because they're mechanically the best, then they deserve to be in the first place position. But there's so many other things that go into it that it's like, you can't be for certain it's because they're the best. They probably are because they've been doing it so long with it as it is, but you can never with 100% be certain. All right, we're going, dude. It's time for the battleground. But I think someone asked me about Fellowship. I originally didn't think I'd be interested at all. I was like, I don't think it's for me. But I'm kind of thinking about trying it just on the random chance that they ever consider to add PvP to it. I think doing dungeons and learning how the classes work could be useful for that. But I really don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to ever add PvP to it. But if the class and physics of the game is good, maybe it has potential to be good. Oh, now you like my takes. Weren't you in here telling me my takes are trash? Now you like my takes? I can't trust you. You need to subscribe. How is it socialism? How the hell is a tournament realm socialism? Socialism would be like Liquid wins, but they have to share the money with everyone else who participated that didn't win. Am I getting this base? Oh god. Anyone who plays the trombone as well as Supa. Bro, do not disrespect the saxophone. There's too much disrespect in my stream right now. Yeah, but it's not everything equal. It's an equal starting point. Not an equal result. I'm asking for equal opportunity, not equal outcome. Those are two different things. There is an issue with the equality of opportunity right now with the Race to World First. Alright, time to die here, buddy. I gotta toastify you, bro. See you later. Bro, he doesn't even want to release his body. He got owned so hard, dude. Someone with no job or time commitment will always be more likely to succeed. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because the thing is it's kind of like building muscle. At a certain point, you hit a diminishing return on how much muscle you can build, right? Obviously, you can skip that with steroids. Let's pretend steroids don't exist, because they don't in WoW. Eventually, you get to the skill cap, and it's really hard to go really beyond that. So even if you're only playing 2 hours a day, it might take you a year and a half longer because you can only play 2 hours a day instead of 5 hours a day. But you can get to that point. Did this guy just pick up the shadow side eye? Are we really about to do this? I don't think he sees me. For some reason, when you don't move, I swear they can't see you with shadow sight. What was that damage? Big Daddy D. I need help. I typed help, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Here we go. Oh god, I really need help. Oh god. How are we gonna do this? Gotta go for the one shot on this guy. I'm lagging! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on, Blizzard? What the fuck? Do you think the new changes will make PvP more accessible for us? Probably. I mean, the classes are way simpler, right? Well, I typed that I needed help, okay? I did what I could. No one came to help me. And then I DC'd, which was super pog. Ugh. Okay, you're toast, bro. Sit down. The lag has been here the whole expansion. I feel like the entire game is ripping apart. Like the fabrics of the world are ripping apart. There's like increasingly more bugs. We fall through the floor more often. We lag more often. I swear, like World of Warcraft itself is just like deteriorating. I actually wonder if it'll ever get to a point where it like you're just falling through the floor permanently lagged out. None of your spells do anything. I actually wonder if it could ever get to that point. Once you hit the plateau level, you can gain it, but it's really slow. The rate at which you gain it is really slow. Well, the thing is they don't end the market. Because honestly, if I was Echo and Liquid, I would just like give each other gold and shit in order to fund it. Because you just need each other. It's like part of the business. You need each other to make it happen. It's not like a race to world first. It's a Liquid Echo race. Because the rest of the world stands no chance at racing. They don't have any of the things that they have to be able to do it. It doesn't solve itself, though. I think Echo and Liquid can keep doing what they're doing as two guilds forever. I mean, they even tried to give... Didn't they say they'd give China, like, $120,000 if they won the Race to World first? I swear they did that. Like, Blizzard or NetEase or someone said they would give, like, a Chinese guild $125,000 if they won the Race to World first. They couldn't even financially incentivize a different region or a different guild to be able to do it. Because of the massive advantage it is. It was NetEase. Like, they still can't. It increases every year? I just think they don't understand what the limiting factor is. It's the no tournament realm, no global release. Yeah, eventually, yeah, WoW will still have players. We just won't be able to log on and we'll be DC'd and our characters will be permanently bugged beyond repair. That's going to be the death of WoW. Put it on the tournament realm? I don't think they will do it, though. I wonder if I made a video talking about it like this, if they would consider it. Because it... I feel like, I don't know, maybe they would. If it got enough attention and... I feel like I have a legitimate point. Exactly. The hours per day of farming is like, that's the biggest gatekeeper as far as the race is concerned, is the gold and the hours it takes to farm. If it was just a tournament realm, I don't think the raid would last that long. Coyote and the Roadrunner. Could I leave this base? I think my team needs me. The amount of people who are smart with the shadow side eye is always actually impressive to me. I should have smoke bombed. Oh, there's a hunter. I said Asa is harder than sub. I don't know if it's harder than Outlaw, but I think it's harder. I actually think it's significantly harder than Sub. I think Subtlety is the easiest rogue spec right now. It's weak, but it's easy in comparison mechanically. Having to coordinate Shiv, Thistle Tea, Cold Blood, King's Bane, and they all have different cooldowns. This one's a minute, this one's 30, that one's 45, this one's a minute. Like, Deathmark, the mechanics that can also remove Deathmark and having those considerations when you're playing. It has so many spells. You can't really macro it because they have different cooldowns. Just play one button? Yeah, but the one button rotation will just AoE randomly and do low deeps. Do you think I get 1800 with never having played Rogue? I got 1800 with one button on Rogue, but I don't know if you could do it with having never played it before. It's all going to... Is it though? This is why I'm going to make a Rogue on the alpha, because I don't know how much Rogue is even getting pruned. I kind of think Rogue's getting pruned the least of any class. Have you got 2400 on what? No, I haven't gotten 2400 yet with a one button. I think that would be really hard. Really hard. No, the one button rotation with Ellie is bad because it casts Chain Lightning. It's like designed for Mythic Plus, not PvP at all. It would be cool if they had a one button rotation and then you could press a button that switches it to PvP or something. It has a different priority. Or you could like customize the rotation yourself if you wanted to. And take abilities out. But at that point, you're like not even the beginner, you know, who needs to be using it probably. Well, Achilles already in the game. They put that baseline. For lazy reasons? Let you pick the abilities that go into it? Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Like Ellie, you would only want to have Flame Shock and Lava Burst and Earth Shock, I think, in PvP. Hakili, like the rotation assist. The rotation assist is already in the game. Where it lights up what button you're supposed to press, that's in the game. The problem with Stormkeeper is that if it's in the rotation, like it forces you to cast it. So if you get kicked on it permanently, you're just sitting there doing nothing. It doesn't like compensate. Like if you get kicked on Stormkeeper, it switches to Lava Burst while you're kicked. It doesn't do that. It just sits there and waits until you're not kicked, and then you press Stormkeeper again. It's not because it's not based on sim data. It's not good. Bro, it's my birthday on Friday. Are you guys gonna be here for my birthday stream? I don't want it to be my birthday. Turning 34 sounds scary. You know what's crazy though is I don't really feel like I'm 33 or whatever, which is nice. That's why the gym is OP, dude. That's why eating healthy food and taking your vitamins and sleeping good and not drinking alcohol and smoking and avoiding stress, and it's good. You're gonna watch 3 minutes of ads for my B-Day? Thank you, bro. I always knew you had my back. kind of want to put some food in the microwave really quick. I'm super hungry. Yeah, you know. I'm super hungry. You watch 3.5 minutes? Oh my god, you guys are gonna add fight for me? Fight for my love? Well, you know, the thing though, if they remove the ability to access, like, how is simming websites even going to work if they can't access the combat log? On a training dummy in the world, I guess? Would it be a bad thing if simming websites couldn't actually sim and you had to actually play the game yourself and press the buttons yourself and test the talents yourself? Would it actually be better? Is the game better or worse if you can't just, like, sim externally? I mean, PvPers can't sim. We just test things. And that's why it's like new stuff is getting discovered all the time. If there was like a way to PvP sim, I feel like people would just know the best build instantly. It'd be so boring. Would it be better if I didn't have to sim? Well, like, even if the game was simpler, people would still sim. Just to be sure. Is it better or worse? Should they remove simming? Has any spec been standing out as fun? I mean, you can't really do a lot. I think the PvP testing phase is actually starting tomorrow, so maybe there'll be more to do. Lock was looking good. I'm a bit worried about Malefic Grasp. I don't know if I really like it. I mean, I guess if it just doesn't end up being viable, it's fine, but... Ugh. I definitely think they, like, looked at Mop Classic and were like, what were the best parts about, unique best parts about the classes, and tried to, like, apply it to retail. Playing Shadow Priest? Oh. It'll be fun. You get a little tentacle. You can slap people with your tentacle. Play a Windwalker? You want me to play Midnight Windwalker? I had someone ask for that in the comments on my YouTube too. Midnight Windwalker monk. Rasmus, hello. Thank you for following the stream. I getting grief? What's going on? I never noticed the music in this battleground. If I have really good PvE gear, do I have to buy PP gear? It depends on if it has the right secondary stats or not. It's probably recommended to you, even if it does have the right secondary stats. Is that an axe? It's a bow axe, dude. I never noticed this weapon. Wait, that weapon is straight up, it's an axe crossbow. That looks sick, bro. The Happy Days is here. This is Battleground Blitz. Battleground Blitz. Why'd the music change so dramatically, dude? Ret and Demon Hunter. Well, Demon Hunter's still a little bit more finesse, I think, than Ret. Oh, there's no way, bro. Wait, trinketed that. Wait a minute. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, you're dumb pets. I'm stupid. Whatever, I'm just gonna one-shot you. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Please. Ah, why did I blind him? Which version of WoW is this? This is the version that is amazing and awesome. Okay. He died but still won. Yep. Hunters are OP, dude. What else has no breaks? Probably Devastation and BM Hunter. Oh my god, there's no way he waited like that. Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh my god, I can't target him. Oh, I'm so sad, man. What is this server lag, bro? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. No. Why are you here? I was gonna win that, man. Prev seems to be very good at whatever he plays. I wish that Zhang Bahai could have gone to the Gamescom tournament.
I feel like that could have been a completely different tournament with Zhonglihai there. Wait, I swear I saw a player here. Am I fried? Oh, he's literally right there. What am I doing? Alright, time to one-shot this guy. Time to say goodnight, shaman boy.
Bam! Meet your maker. One shot, one kill.
Can we get a click on the flag here? Oh, there's no way a rogue comes in, dude. No way he comes in. My god, man, what the fuck is this? No way he lived till the shaman got back. Jesus, man. Alright, well, get back on that shaman. Maybe he'll trinket that. Pray that he trinkets that. Nope. Oh. Oh. Finish this warrior, bro. Why is he so tanky? I'm hard stuck at 2300 in shuffle and it's been like that. It's just really hard, bro. You just have to keep going. 2300 is like a threshold point at this part of the season. Oh, I didn't think the shaman came back. I should not have opened. I just fucking feigned death my death mark onto the pet. You have to be shitting me in the bricks right now. Oh! Blitz is definitely a lot of RNG. Do you know how the new Headless Horse... I didn't even know there was a new Headless Horseman. What do you mean there's a new Headless Horseman? They're making us grind the Headless Horseman mounts again? What do you mean? You can't queue Dungeon LFG, but you can queue Arena. Wait, what? Is everyone so laggy, man? He's just teleporting forward. Oh, no way he gets that. Oh, does he have a fucking understandia? Wingardium Leviosa! My god, kill the side fucking fiend on my dick hole, please. I'm disarmed. And sweaty rogue lord. What am I? He dodged from behind? I literally shadow stepped him. Ugh. The new wait, the new mount is dope. It's first kill per today. Wait, what? It's a 1 chance per day? What do you mean new weapon mogs? What are the weapon mogs? But they got the FOMO casual min-max right now, dude.
It's sick? How do you guys know? What does it look like? Oh, fucking. Get out of here, bro. Just sit down, bro. It looks like the old one. Oh, it's like a higher resolution. Did we just trade this for that? Oh no, we got it. It's just a recolor? What do you mean it looks sick then if it's just a recolor? Are we coming? You want a 1v1? You sure you want this? Oh crap. Oh, I got the base, so does it look like I care? I mean, I will take 2 of you over here instead of you guys being at a base you can actually take. Oh my god, 3 of you? Oh shit. If you guys want to sit here and waste your time, be my guest. High definition green flames. I think we win, right? Wait, I need to go do the mount. This guy's gonna get butt. Oh. Alright, wait, I need to go do Headless Horseman or something. You got the mount on the first day. Well, aren't you cool? I mean, congratulations. I mean, I hate you. I mean, what? Oh, good for you. Curses on? What's a curse? What do you mean curses? What's up, comic? Welcome back. We're doing great. I got some YouTube content out. We got a good workout in. We've been pumping on the stream. Gonna get some saxophone practice in. We're back on our regularly scheduled programming for my content creation. I recently learned that like 60 to 65% of my income is from my own content creation, and only like 40%, 35% is from Blizzard. I think I have the regular Headless Horseman mount. I don't have a new one if there's a new one. What is the old one called? Yeah, I have this one. So you're telling me there's a new version of this? You know what actually is killing gaming? Short form media content. Video games used to be the fastest form of dopamine, but now TikTok is. So when your brain gets used to getting dopamine as fast as TikTok, video games don't do it anymore. It's like a drug. It's just like TikTok is a harder drug than video games. So as soon as you start doing TikTok, video games don't feel like they used to. That's why games only last like 2 weeks. Because your dopamine hit is just so low now. Because you've exposed yourself to higher concentrations of dopamine from other things. Do I need to farm the cape? What do you mean farm the cape? You're gonna have to do the campaign. It's like 2 hours or something. I think it has a lot to do with the content creators telling you everything and all the strats day one. Do you think it would be better if no one tested the next patch publicly? Everyone had to discover every single boss and mob and quest for the first time themselves? I think TikTok is the main reason, dude. I think TikTok is the main reason. Games figured out by day one, and then the meta is in by week one. I mean, even if you didn't have access, people are just way better at communicating and discovering things than they used to be. I don't even know how you would fight that. People are just way more efficient. Even if you like banned tier lists, people would still talk to each other. It wouldn't just like, it's not like it would disappear, the issue would disappear or something. It was, I mean, it was public before. I mean, I remember Thoughtbot. You guys remember Thoughtbot? I used to figure out how to do quests from Thoughtbot. Used to be there. It wasn't as robust, but it was always there. It's gonna be so good for the game over time. We will see. I mean, what if they just don't even get rid of any of them? What if they back out of it? What if they decide to go the other way? Thoughtbot is nostalgic. You guys think I was a fake WoW player or something, bro? I want to do the dungeon before solo shuffle. Because I'll forget to do the dungeon. Greetings, Cali. California. Down a party. In the city of Compton. Something, something, something. Sylvanas will return to help us defeat Xalatath. Alright, here we go. Can confirm those are the lyrics. Here we go, dude. The Scarlet Monastery. What is this? This is my husband. The horseman lies just ahead. Do what you must, but be careful. The horseman is a formidable foe. I'm afraid I would only get in the way. When you are ready, I will find somewhere to hide until it is safe. Good luck, hero. Well, when was there flowers growing out of the graveyard? Oh, here he comes.
Search is done. Let fate choose now.
My God, he's got such an evil laugh. We must defeat him now. Pumpkin breath. That's what the girls who drink pumpkin spice lattes have. All right. Does it come in a bag or something? Okay, I think it probably comes in this. Bada bing, bada boom. I got Arthus. Is that good? Did I do good? I also got a transmog. The ghoulish breastplate. An Arthus. I got the Lick King. I got the goodest boy. So now I get no other chances to get it? Until tomorrow? You can collect the whole set. Damn, they have really learned how to like FOMO farm, I'll say. Like, they have learned how to min-max the FOMO farm. What's up, Kyle? You should have increased your chance by talking to the scarecrow. Wait, there's a scarecrow? Oh my God, an instant queue. What the hell? I got distracted watching a Twitter video, dude. Yeah, exactly. People only play when it's FOMO and then complain about FOMO. It's like they don't understand how their own psychology works. That's the best. That's what I said. The 3 tiers of gamer. If you're tier 3 at the bottom of the pyramid, you're unaware of your own psychology. Those are the people who complain about FOMO, but only play when there's FOMO. They haven't become self-aware. Wait, if you have alts, the chance. Wait, you can run alts? I thought someone said you can only get the new mount once a day. How's sub rogue? It's no one's playing sub. Very few amount of people. It's situationally really good, but I think in blitz it's still insanely good, but shuffle not so good. My God, don't fear, you son of a. Why am I getting stunned by everyone? Oh! Oh! Oh my God, dude. He just trapped all my bleeds off, bro. Why did he stun the frickin' priest? Bro. All of my favorite achievements are FOMO? Exactly. Rank 1 titles, server first titles, everything that you really actually like. It's because of scarcity. Your brain desires scarcity. It values scarcity. But scarcity is also pressure, because if you don't get it in that window, then you don't get it ever. And that feels like pressure. People don't like the pressure, but they like the scarcity. Oh, I'm so tired of it, mommy, please. I love being CC'd. Is Sax hard to play? I think a lot of people consider it to be difficult to play. The key bindings for it are not very difficult, although if you're playing extended range, they become a lot more complicated. I think saxophone is considered very difficult because you're coordinating a lot of different aspects of your body. It takes a lot of focus. I would say it's challenging to play with mastery with the full range of the instrument. No way. Oh, come on, let me move. No, you just die, man. Oh. He died to one player. The hunter didn't even attack. Again, are you talking about like a high school band level? Like, are you talking like you've played it for 20 years? I mean, clarinet is a woodwind instrument. It's very similar in terms of mechanics as saxophone. What is going on? Is this some wind trade shit? What is this? I played spoons professionally. Did you play all 12? Like, you learned every scale: minor, major, augmented, diminished, bluesed, pentatonic. You've learned every scale. Like C major scale is easy on saxophone. You just lift one finger up to play it. Have you played D flat major scale on saxophone? It's not exactly. What's the word I'm even looking for to describe it? Like, playing a C major scale on saxophone is just as easy as piano. It's like it's all the white keys. You know, you just hit them one after the other. But when you start playing sharps and flats, it becomes a lot more challenging. What the? What is happening to my character right now? Bam, baby! No, I think guitar is challenging. Because guitar, the thing is like piano is simple until you add two hands, and the fact that you need to read bass clef and treble clef simultaneously. I think piano becomes a lot more difficult. I think like I need to spend more time with guitar. I think guitar is actually very hard. Obviously, if you're just playing power chords and whatever, maybe not, but... And are you playing those scales with, like, a good sound? Because that's where the difficulty comes in, is, like, the finger movement is not hard. But, like, knowing how to shape your mouth and knowing what to do with your vocal cavity, like, becomes a lot harder. Well, yeah, the sound on piano is easy, unless you have to tune it. But if you play electric, you don't obviously need to. Yeah, focusing, it's like being a Demon Slayer core, you know? Like, you've got a water breathing. That's like playing a saxophone. Saxophone breathing. You have to know exactly what to do. I don't know if Reinhardt's back. Reinhardt wanted me to play saxophone before. I didn't know it because he didn't type it in the chat. Are the games from the WoW NA MLG Tournament 1 on YouTube? I don't think so. I don't even remember what channel they were streamed on. They might have been streamed on GCD TV's channel. I don't know if MLG... I don't even know if that would have been saved. You can ask Mez about it if you don't believe me. Is this the one? No. This is a region. This is a Blizzard tournament. It was an MLG tournament, not a Blizzard tournament. It might not have had a big enough prize to be even classified on that list if it's based on prize pool.
MLG stepped back and did one WoW tournament in WoD and then never did another tournament again. I once aspired to become an opera singer. Would practice singing Nessun Dorma opera. Why'd you stop? Your neighbors? How long is this? Well, that one was instant. I just got an instant queue. It's random. You press Fan and Knives if it's AoE, technically. Just because it gives you more combo points. Combo, 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 combo. Combo. Bro, I need to get some food though. I'm starving right now. I'm gonna put something in the microwave really quick and I will return in just a moment. And we will continue the domination. Oh. Hey buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can, you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with one button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the one button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with one button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways? Oh, he's a ret paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You're lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Can I get that? Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You wanna have a battle? Oh my god, he does.
didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? Being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this root. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? You quit the opera because you got your newbie gains, bro? See, that's why only very few people end up doing the things that they love for a living. It's because eventually everyone hits the breaking point, whether it's on ability or on time. Bro, both of those queues popped while I was gone. For whoever was asking about how fast the queues are, they're that fast. I was gone for like maybe less than 5 minutes. Maybe a little longer than that with having to like cut up the chicken. Alright, let's put this in my phone. Chicken. God damn, I spelled chicken wrong, dude. Chicken fingy, now you know it's chicken. Chicken fingy, now you know it's chicken. Chicken fingy, now you know it's chicken.
A spicy cheese spinach chicken salad. Chicken masalas. I mean, I track my everything. I track everything. I'm tracking my lifts. For the past 6 months, I've been tracking my lifts. Before I was kind of YOLOing it, and then food's been tracked the whole time. And then, yeah, we're hoping something. We're gonna get some significant change out of this effort eventually. I feel like I try too hard at the gym and my nutrition for how bad my results are. Am I losing weight? I'm debating it. I wasn't while the tournament was going on. I was just staying where I was. But I am debating doing it now. I am glad you make less money. I watched Mitch roll his life away. You think if I made more money, I'd become a gambling addict? Is that what you're saying? I do track my lifts and add more reps and more weight. I literally have an app that tracks that data. You think I have a top 1? I don't think so, bro. I think I'd have to lose like 30 pounds of fat and maybe. Oh. You pop both your knees? I mean, combat sport, any sort of combat sport or physical, like, contact sport is, like, super high risk. A never accomplishment. My arms? I like my arms, okay? I honestly think the thing that holds back my physique visually is just loose skin. Maybe I should go to like a cosmetic surgeon and ask them what they think. Like the loose skin on my tricep makes my tricep look way less defined. That's the natty struggle. Look big in a shirt or look shredded naked. I don't bench press. I've thought about doing it now that my elbow injury's done, but I don't do regular barbell bench. I mean, if I do it like a different angle with better lighting, the tricep looks bigger. It's from the bicep, double bicep pose. That skin hangs down and covers how big the muscle actually is the problem. It's the same thing with my chest. Like the hanging skin on my chest makes it look less defined. Honestly, I should measure my arms and see how big they are. Like, I don't even know how much bigger they can get. That's why I'm saying it's like it's the skin. Like, if I can't fill the arm in with more muscle because I built the muscle that I can, there's nothing I can do. GG, go next and don't get fat next time I live a life. Okay. Alright, Blizzard, I'm ready for a game. I'm done eating. If we all dream every night as kids, it would be hard. What? The hell does that mean? What are you trying to say? Asking that question. Bro, these AI videos gotta stop, dude. Yo. I mean, I got fat just because I didn't know what calories were, and the food that I was given was very high calorie, and I would overeat it. And the advice I was given for losing weight was so wrong as a kid. It's insane. Like, some people would tell me, like, you don't need to do anything. It's just baby fat. It'll just go away on its own. What? Hello? But then other guys would tell me, like, just do leg raises. It'll reduce your stomach fat. Like, bro. Bruh. I know how to do it now, but I'm saying as a kid, that information wasn't easy to find. If it was even accurate at all. Nowadays it's easy. You just watch one Greg Doucette video and it's like calorie deficit. Eat low calorie dense foods. Okay, you're done. And drink water. And sleep. Eat potatoes and vegetables that fill you up, but don't have a lot of calories. And eat high protein. Like, it's all, this isn't like, it's simple now. It's simple now. Back then it was very complicated. And mysterious. Bow down.
Okay. It's not a caster lobby, so I'm a bit worried. Bit worried. A little bitty bird. All right, let's get in here, guys. Gotta go fast. Bada bing, bada boom. Ba da 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 da. My win rate's kind of irrelevant because I lost like 60 games gearing it up by trying to tank its MMR. Honestly, I was better off just crate farming, then I wouldn't have had to lose my MMR. Okay, we might have to attack Void Weaver, I think. Down, down. Ugh. Oh, root is fucking triggering me. Please, help me. Oof. I think we go hunter this time. Do I have a partner? What, a wife? Oh. Oh, these roots are killing me. Oh. Bam! How's the Asa push? If we win this, pretty good, I think. I think. We see, we see. Oh! Oh! Ugh. My God, what? Exploded! Exploded! Bum 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 bum. When you have a woman, the gym has less appeal. That means you don't care about yourself enough to care for your woman if you don't care about going to the gym once you're married, bro. You should want to take care of yourself even more once you've, you know, promised partnership with someone, not less. You're viewing that from a selfish perspective. You're excited about the new Demon Hunter spec? Are you? Yo! What are we yoing? We playing yo-yo? Did you bring a yo-yo? I'm down to play yo-yo. You guys down to play yo-yo? Do you think Illidan comes back as a devourer slave to Xalatath or Sargeras? I could definitely see Sargeras kind of pounding on Illidan. I mean, Illidan wasn't even strong enough to take on Kil'jaeden. He was terrified of Kil'jaeden. He literally went to Outland to hide from Kil'jaeden. So if he can't even deal with Kil'jaeden, I doubt that he can deal with Sargeras. I don't even know how Illidan ended up being such a Giga Chad. He was like the friend-zoned little brother that hid in the corner of Outland. But everybody thinks about Illidan as like this Giga Chad hot dude. But I swear, he's the friend-zoned little brother that went and hid in the corner of the universe. Can I rate? Boomkin's really good in BGs. Very good. Oh, bro, I'm getting like a curved spine from sitting incorrectly. I need to fix this. Posture check, everybody. Posture check. Orbs, 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 orbs. You guys trying to grab my orbs? Ooh, look at this guy, dude. The red and blue. Ooh. "30 conquests for a loss" is so troll. See, you guys say like Blizzard's socialist, but like, why'd they only give you 30 conquests if you lose them? I've been grinding Legion. I play Legion in the morning for like 45 minutes. I figure if I play it every morning for 45 minutes, there's no way I don't get everything by the end of it. Like, they're gonna add catch-up mechanics. They're gonna add, like... It's just gonna get easier. Can I just move my character, please? Holy shitola. Kidney shot? He's so sad. The one thing that is really nice about Assassination Rogue is your ability to kill healers. I'll tell you that. I've never played a DPS that can just hammer on a healer harder than Assa Rogue can. Prime is yours. Oh, I thought you were talking about... I thought you were saying that the Legion remix ends on the whatever it's called. What the... Bro, that's literally one global. He did 10 million damage. Twitch is having login issues. Yeah, there's some sort of like AWS or some outage, some like Amazon web server thing issue today. I don't know if Twitch is affected by it. Where you going, monkey boy? You think you're gonna play the game today? Garrote. Cheap shot. No one's playing the game on my... I'm annoyed. Garrote. Bro, Garrote is so good in Battlegrounds. Jesus. It's so good. I love being able to kill a healer. You have no idea. After playing classes that can't do anything to healers, and then playing the class that can just destroy them, you have no idea the power. The power is in your hands. Got Illidan over here. Illidan's son. Illidan's son is kind of a funny name. I want to get that guy, but he's too far away, so just get blinded, bro. I should have re-stealth, actually. Astrorogue's weird because once you use like all your vanishes and stuff, it feels like you're just kind of naked. You're just standing here hoping you can do something. You kind of have to re-stealth. Alright. Time for some cheap shots. You guys ready for this? Evasion the leg sweep. Cold blood. In venom time. Oh, I thought you could evasion that. DR kidney. Garrote again. All of his teammates are dead. Oh, someone missed a kick. I gotta go for a re-stealth. So I can Garrote the priest. He just ropped me out, dude. Okay, maybe we can't do anything here. I'm in a blitz. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Oh my god. There's a hunter on my booty. I'm just gonna die again. Illy damn, son. Yeah, no, I swear that's a good name. Can I get a hell yeah? I remember the legendary cloak quest chain, yeah, where they made you do like 3 BGs and the PvE community had a conniption fit over it. Why are they making me do a battleground to get my legendary? Back then I saw it was a random battleground. It wasn't even a rated battleground. Alright, it's time to go ham. Oh, I was gonna one-tap him right here, bro. I'm breaking that cocoon. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die to the hunter in one attack again. Oh my god. I don't like that guy over there. I don't like you very much. Can I not get crackled? I'm about to get that hunter, bro. Oh my god, what do you guys want? I don't want your Grow Guide cookies. Get away. Smoke bomb him? No. The 100 heroic world tier. Oh no, I haven't. Man, I haven't even finished the 20 research assignment or whatever. That's what I'm doing right now, or the blue daily quests. I do like 4 of them a day and then I get bored. What happened? Why are we suddenly losing this so badly? Come on, team. Come on, team. Pull it together, bro. Ugh. Alright, this is it. The moment of truth. He dispersed. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just kill this healer. When in doubt, just attack the healer out in the butt. Right here, like this. Or you then get rooted and be sad. Oh! Eeh. Let me hit you. Stop running! Cocoony. I see. They're so cocoony. Oh my god, this hunter, dude. I hate this guy. Where are you trying to go, bro? Trying to be a GoPro? Where are you trying to go, bro? GoPro? No way that monk just crackled me to stop me from re-stealthing it. 1400 MMR. Oh, well, it's never your healer that does plays like this, bro. Oh. Can I rate your PP setup? I'm not clicking that link. I don't know what that is. Why would you link a Discord link? That looks like you're trying to bait me into a channel and a bunch of people are gonna scream the N-word and I get banned. Oh my god, why was that DR'd? Oh my god, I should've just picked it up. Oh, please. One step to rule them all. What faction am I? Okay, not Alliance. I think keeping the healer snared over here is good. Oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh! How do they pick up 2 orbs again? Alright, we got the re-stealth. Maybe we can. Oh. Here is my gaming setup. Bro, you need to clean your carpet. And why is there a turkey in the room? Wait, what the hell is going on? There's a naked woman in this. You were trying to get me banned, bro. Why is the Kleenex bin empty? And why is there stains on the carpet? And why is there a turkey? There's so much wrong with this image, bro. There's so much wrong with this. Look at this. There's an empty Kleenex box. That's already suspect. That's already sus. There's like little water stains on the floor. Like, what's going on there? And then there's a turkey here, bro. You have the screen mounted on the wall with a turkey in the room. What are you doing, man? What is the sound bar? What does that mean? Getting ready for Thanksgiving? Bro. What are you feeding the turkey? The gaming crumbs? What does that mean? Every time he wins a match, the turkey gobbles. I mean, that would be pretty dope. Do you have like a weak aura to make the turkey gobble? Trent goblins. Wait, what? What's a Trent goblin? What is a Trent goblin? You guys ever just like open a tab on Google Chrome and then close it and then reopen the exact same tab again? Bro, if you streamed with a live turkey, you would get mad viewers. Ew, Chrome. What's wrong with Chrome? Is there something wrong with Chrome? I'm not as good as Drake, bro. He gets you a juice box? There's no way he goes and gets you a juice box, bro. There's no way. He's a juice box hero. Dun 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 dun. He's a juice box hero. Dun 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 dun. Honestly, I'm thinking about hosting somebody here. Is anyone even streaming PvP right now? Mez? Bro, Mez might be the only one. Have all the streamers just like... Is WoW PvP streaming just gone now? Am I the only one? Is that it? I kind of want to be on for like 3 more minutes just so I'm 5 minutes on the dot. But... I don't drink coffee or tea. I don't drink caffeine. I'm a no caffeine Andy. Caffeine drinks mostly for the taste. I mean, you can drink uncaffeinated stuff. I think the taste is kind of misleading to you because of the dopamine from the caffeine, though. I pretty much only drink water, though. Are we maining Fellowship? Honestly, Fellowship is kind of holding on right now on Twitch pretty decently. Are they gonna do tournaments for it? I feel like that's like the real test. Like, is Summit sponsored to do this? Does he have ad in his title? I don't think he does. Waiting 45-minute game? Wait, well, who's waiting 45 minutes? I'm heading out here in a bit. I'm just looking. I don't know. Fellowship is kind of getting boosted right now by Shroud and Summit, though, pretty hard. As soon as their views start dropping or they get bored, I don't know, on this section, what's going to happen. Is this new Pokemon game any good? Pokemon on the 3DS was better? Wait, you can like move around while your Pokemon's fighting. I didn't even look at the gameplay for this. Like, what is this? It's not turn-based? It's so different. Okay, we hit 5 hours on the mark here, guys. I'm gonna host Mez. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you guys for chilling and vibing. I will see you guys next time. I'm hoping to slowly, incrementally increase the stream hours again until we're back to normal. Now that the tournaments are over, obviously. So thank you guys. Please get in the raid to come and support Mez. The WoW PvP streamers need as much help as we can get, dude. So GG's, adios, see you later.